All right. Time to grind. I'm a little late. It's all good. What up, Brisso? Nico, Abo, Jotina, Nano, Follisk, Germanic Ogre, Kaiman. What up, what up? Alright, what are we doing first? What up, Bruni? Why that's not say hello? Oh, my bad. Time to get to mining. I'll clean up for today. My bad. What up, convict? Okay, layer. Black and white. Sujung. Hello, hello. Oh, plus 12. Maybe one day. Okay. Just started. Ooh. Make a move. Hey, Tyler. So. Um, um, Mystic Frontier. Boom. Okay. Just started. The temperature's rising. Bam. To make a move. Before I make a move. Oh, glitched. Oh, I lost. GG. Still haven't done angler. Touch my body. Oh, it's gonna ask me for the autocomplete first. I gotta do the autocompletes first. A little more, touch my body. Okay, we got a unique. Blue. Okay. Do we have anyone for Victoria Adventure? Any adventurers? By chance. Purple. You still need? I don't think I did my 3 runs. It's day 4. Oh, is it? Is it now? I don't recall. Is it? Should we what? Sorry, did you... Oh, spend to reset? Not really. It's just RNG at the end of the day. Like, I wouldn't. As, like, advice, I wouldn't. Blue, purple. We should have that easy. Purple. Next time, I really fumbled the bag at making a JJK type class. They could have given Kana Maharaga and make the summon drop you about 20 to 30% HP, give you insane FD and heals. I mean, they did give Kana domain expansion, so. Yeah, what was in yesterday's Hot Week box? I think it was a mag potion yesterday. I believe it was a mag pot. Another YouTube video? Bro, someone... Okay, the first comment was like, rent's due. Fucking gag, bro. I was like out buying pizza and I was checking to see if there's any comments already. And then someone's like, rent must be due. And I'm just like, oh, nah. Oh, is that why I'm uploading? Oh, man. That's hilarious. Yeah, it was funny. It was a funny comment. Rarely get a legendary quest. In that legendary quest, rarely get a green pouch. Yeah, because in the legendary quest, you're not guaranteed a green pouch. You just have more opportunities to get one. That's how it works. I can't wait for the, you know, Matt's uploading so much on YouTube now. Someone must have a gun at, you know, pointing at his head. Probably. Till the world's go. Another YouTube video. MisusingTV YouTube video has hit the channel. Please go and watch it. Thank you. Till the world goes cold. What up, Paralyze? Till the world goes cold. Did we already do it? No, I'm at 2 out of 3, bro. Yeah, I knew I was at 2 out of 3. Might be the 3rd day, but I still. You know what? We'll do it tomorrow. It doesn't matter. We don't have to do it today. We don't have to do it today. We don't have to like waste like 4 minutes. You know, we gotta get to grinding. That's what you're. That's what you guys are here for, right? You guys are here for the blurry ass gameplay, right? Yeah, that's what you're here for. Got another mag pot. Got some soul Urda energy. And we got some bonus bright cubes. About to hit 3-line attack on my weapon. Holy. Yep. Oh my god, bro. What a gain. Insane gains. Insane gains. I forgot to fucking claim the shit on my Kana. True, I did. United States of Smash. Yo. What up, baby shark? Very nice EXP. Almost 273. I mean, we will once I AFK. Did I see this? Is that photoshopped? It's not. So the heart thing was real. Oh my god. Give me my keys back. Yes! Baby Shark, happy 1 year. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Oh, in TMS, apparently hearts and badges are classified as armor. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Yep. New drama drop. Yep. Got 50K back from Maple Idol? Shit. I'm gonna get 1 cube back. Bro, that 1 cube? I'm gonna sell it. I'll take the meso. I think what's fair is just to refund all unique cubes that were used, not just on hearts. I think that's pretty fair. I'd like to have another go at my weapon. I don't really need to do Monster Park. I can do that a different day. I have to do Gaines' Monster Park runs, and then I have to do my Ren's Monster Park. So I have to do regular Monster Park runs right now because it's 250%. Yeah, we gotta do those. As for Monster Park Extreme, we don't really have to do that right now. We can do that tomorrow. Like, I don't really care about the Sunday boxes, but if it's just a few minutes, sure, why not? I desperately need B-Pot unis. Yeah. What's your approach to balancing reboot and reg server? Whatever is a bigger priority, you know, that's what I choose. I used them. I used them. I hit on my weapon, I fucked up my secondary, and then I just serviced my secondary to fix it. Let me in, let me in, let me in. I have 60. Yeah. I should be 295 in like 2 months. Channel 11. What I hit on my weapon? With the leftover bright cubes, I hit double prime on my weapon and secondary. My weapon, I hit 13 and 40, not 45, unfortunately. But it's still double prime, and then I rolled a 35 boss line. And on the secondary, I hit 12 and 40. But I didn't, like, I had still a decent amount of unis left because the weapon actually wasn't that bad. So I had a decent chunk of unis, so I went for it, but I couldn't hit, like, attack. Oh, I popped my burst. Ooh. Am I gonna push my Kana? I'm just getting it to 275. Ah, so much EXP. Do I have an Oni button? SML. Yeah, weapon was like small gains. Weapon, I mean, both of them were kind of small. Well, secondary was bigger gains. But weapon, I lost 5% boss, but I gained 3% attack. So it was worth it, but I'm still not satisfied. Like, I know it's double prime, but if it was 13 and 45, yeah, I just didn't have a lot of bright cubes, so I only had a few left, and I managed to like still get lucky. But I mean, it's good. It's still good. Still better than what I had, so that's all that matters for now. It's still a gain, so can I stop at 275 for a Legion champion? Is there a big advantage on going for 280? Ideally you do want to be 280 for normal Kalos. 275 is enough for Saren, but if you want to push normal Kalos, I would recommend to be 280. Because P2 and Kalos is 280. Right? P1 is 275. P2 is 280. So, but I mean, if you're like overfunded, if you're strong enough, then 275 should still be enough. I'll be trying 275 and Kalos missions. That's on reg. Deal more damage at 285. You do, yes. Yes, you do deal more damage at 285 on P2 specifically. And P2 and Kalos is also 300 sack, so you want 350 for maximum extra damage. Yeah, 45 out of 50, I believe. Yeah, so what level does the more damage max out at? 5. 5, regardless of whether it's a monster or a boss. Plus 5 levels is the highest for additional damage. How much does it cost for the boss title selector? On average, it costs you about 70 bucks. On average. You know, you could get luckier, you could be unlucky. In this lonely world. XP is so good. That's why I gotta do it. in this lonely. No, KMS does not have 5th Legion champion. They only got Legion champion 4 like a few months ago. Right? And now we have it too, so. Pretty sure Legion champion 4 was September for them, if I remember correctly. And it's lonely where? It's lonely where? Thank you for the follow. Just two more. Decide between pushing 4th Legion champion, SS to SSS, or making another Saren a mule for money. I mean, pushing from Saren to Kalos isn't really that big of a deal. I do think the extra ID does add up over time, so it's definitely something you want to do. But I think it also depends on where you're at in the game, you know, progression-wise. Something eventually you want to do, but, you know, if you get by right now, you know, oh, no reason to do it unless you're trying to, like, Giga min-max your damage. My Wild Hunter definitely needs IED. I don't know, for some reason Wild Hunter just lacks IED. Oh, I'm on a rope. I'm like, why the hell can I not summon my Oni? Yeah, might as well just go with the Saren Mule. NR1 is full right now. Gone through NR1 like 20 times right now. Damn. NR1 is cooked in Chronos. Find you in our separate ways. If he ever hurts you, true love won't desert you. He'll love you. Ways. Okay, we did our Monster Park. Got a buttload of EXP. Good thing I'm playing on Reg server. I have to do Ren now. Sup, K-Shine, do you know what happened to Unicubes? Apparently, there is another scandal. Ooh. That's right, Nexon finds themselves in hot water once again, importing Taiwan Maplestory code into the global Maplestory game. Apparently, in Taiwan Maplestory, hearts and badges are considered armor, therefore receiving armor lines on potential, whereas in global Maplestory, that is not the case. And Nexon finds themselves amidst another scandal because hearts are getting armor lines. More news at 10. Wait, for real? Yeah, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Unicubes are bugged, specifically for hearts and badges. Does that mean we get refunds? Potentially, we might get refunds for second chances. Hopefully they refund all of your Unicubes, but I doubt that. I think they're gonna only refund cubes you used on a heart or badge. Right? Which means I'm gonna get back one Unicube. That's the case. I'm gonna get back a singular Unicube. We got a new director. Yeah, maybe he'll get fired. Bro just got hired. And all of a sudden, he's gonna be stepping down. But you hit with that cube. I did. I did. Give it back to me, though. Roll back your heart? No. No need to roll back my heart. No. Watch it glow. We call it art. Yep. You have previous vice president of Electronic Arts, EA, as the new executive chairman of Nexon. Well, we'll see where this goes. There's rumors of Nexon developing a new game in the StarCraft universe. Ooh, wow. Monka EA. Monka EA is right. More loot boxes. As if we didn't have enough. More loot boxes coming to Maplestory. Reboot players are about to start fuming. Yeah, used to make good shit. Used to. It's okay. So Nexon's gonna be like, listen guys, with how popular those Maplestory collection cards were, the collector cards, we've decided to just put them in game. That's right. You can now rip packs in game. Just go into the cash shop, buy yourself a box, and try to pull that character you've always wanted. Come start ripping packs in game. Complete the collection for an extra 30% attack and magic attack. Yeah, he's CEO of Embark Studios behind Arc Raiders. Yeah, Arc Raiders, you know, doing very, very well, so for sure, for sure. I'm just teasing. I'm, you know, like, all I'm like, what I'm saying is it's all fucking jokes, you know. But yeah, Arc Raiders has been doing very well. See if EA does anything anyways. What up, Johnny? Ah, fuck pay to win shit. It's 4.5 FD I'm missing from not paying. Ooh. Can a kind and generous soul gift Abo a boss title so he can Destiny lib? Any kind and generous souls? It's not just title. Wait, what else? Oh, MVP superpower. Can we get a kind and generous soul to boost Abo to MVP bronze? Wait, actually, can you get an MVP bronze? Oh, kind and generous soul, please, please. Any idea what happened to Unicubes? There is a current scandal with the Unicubes where hearts and badges are rolling armor lines because in TMS, hearts and badges are classified as armor. And these are TMS cubes, right? So Nexon copy-pasted the code, and now all of a sudden our hearts and badges are rolling armor lines when they shouldn't be. I'm not joking. No, no, no. I am not. I know I do joke a lot. I'm not joking. This is serious. Seriously funny. Save your breath. Would giving him the NX get the boss title to get him to bronze? Yes, because so Abo needs the NX, right? Like you have to give him the NX, so he buys the Ateliers himself, which boosts his MVP. Right? You can't gift him Maple points and then he uses Maple points. You have to give him the NX. Yup. Have we found a kind and generous soul? Yeah, I'm just getting Sia to 250 for the Legion. In this stream? Bro, we're all kind and generous souls in this stream. We're all yes. Does this mean heart and badges could roll 8% crit damage? No, I don't think so, no. I haven't played Reg server in 10 plus years and all those scrolls are way too confusing. That's why you just spell trace. Right? When in doubt, just spell trace it out. Fuck these special scrolls, right? Oh, wow. You can +4 attack now? Wow. Pay to win. OP. Save your breath. Some composure. Your reign is over. Says your... Oh, rest is done. Boom! Oh. Yikes. Do I have any... Okay. It's very important on Reg server that I get orange and green pouches. Funny girl. Or the cubes, yeah. Why do I have Tyrant gloves? Ah, it's just like old shit. Why am I getting clocks, bro? Bro, why am I... Oh my goodness. I got destroyed. I got demolished. Stupid clocks. Alright, I have to give Baze medicine, and then we're gonna get to Wappin. Maybe I'll take a... I think I need to take some ibuprofen. 61. Okay, got a purple. Oh, hell yeah. Crazy rolls. Do I win this? Yes. Just trust your gut. Bonnie girl. Don't. Okay. Do I win this? Absolutely. Frontier Pass worth buying? I mean, if you value the extra like 20% EXP until like, what is it, like April or something, then yeah. The longer you wait, the less value that it has, because the rewards itself aren't really that great. I run where they had the nerves to give me 3 clocks and then spawn an orange pouch that I failed. Those motherfuckers. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, do I have check my other characters. Did I already transfer all of my booster boxes? I could go for 20 boosters right now. And then any other energy, I just, you know, transfer to the Kana. That's what I'm thinking right now. Oh, actually, I have 10 energy on this guy. Alright. Time to boost it up. I think I'm gonna pop boosters. Is this GMS? Yeah. What is mispriced? Oh, I don't have any other boxes? Damn. How long? Long. I don't know. I plan to just, it's Sunday, bro. We're just grinding, you know? So we're gonna grind as long as I can. I will go to sleep. I have sauna. I'm gonna keep the stream on. I will sleep, and then I'm gonna wake up, you know, shower, and then get back to the grind until reset. It's kind of like a mini subathon today. You get a free day. The eyes of Torn. We're gonna go for the boosters. Get some extra EXP going. Okay. How much EXP am I getting today? Oh, I don't know. Yesterday we got 11T. Word. Word. How much EXP are we gonna get today? Let's see. 50.7T is about 13%. I'm gonna hope I get like at least 10% today. Yeah, I think like that's a very modest goal. I think at least 10%. Let's aim for 15. 1% is basically 40. Yeah, 3.91. Pretty much. I forgot something. Or keeps rates rigged? No, the rates weren't rigged. The line pool was altered. I guess without Nexon even realizing it themselves. Only for badges and hearts that actually we're aware of at this moment. Right, who knows if anything else was altered. Very nice. If you guys haven't watched the latest star forcing video that was uploaded a few hours ago, oh, check it out. All right, let's find a map. Oh, nah. Guys, it's cooked. Oh, actually, I was joking. I was joking. Don't be cooked. Don't be cooked. Why is there level 10 burning here? Was somebody here? Level 10 burning is kind of suspicious. Well, let's see if anyone else is on the next channel. Someone is. Well, my channel now. Why is this channel empty? But the surrounding channels are not. All right, time to make some big gains today. Did 2 laps before reset? Oh, nah. Chance of getting better lines were higher? No, no, you were getting the wrong lines. Not chance at better lines. Players were rolling lines that are impossible to roll on badges and hearts with unis. That's what was happening. One that proved star forcing was rigged. Is it? Appearance fee. Right. Bro, low-key, Absol was frame mogging me during the Star Force, and he was frame mogging me, bro. Like, I just kept booming my fucking slime rings, and bro's just making gains, you know, just on the left side. He's hitting everything. Taking patches from all the regions. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely right. How did the map get glitched? Weird. How do I feel about Goa so far? I think in regards to like the quality, not much has changed. When I talk about like the quality of the updates, the patches, not like what's in them, but just like the bugs and all that stuff, arguably worse because of all this non-KMS content that we're getting, like Sia and the dupes and stuff like that. And channel crashes. Like I think arguably it's worse than before. But it's really nice that we are finally getting, you know, content for us, right? On the same side, right? Different side of the same coin. It's really nice that we're finally getting GMS specific changes. Like recently with this winter patch, we got, you know, trace restoration missions and the pitch whisper crystals and star spec boxes. It's not perfect by any means. It's not perfect, but you know, I think it'll be improved over time. So yeah, the ideas are there. The ideas are good. Execution, they're being very cautious. Right, they are being very, very cautious. Well, yeah, I mean, Ride or Die is just a really easy event to reuse to give you rewards. I don't think that's a bad thing. It could be improved, you know, it's like reset cooldown and stuff like by now, but yeah. It is a narrative thing to tie in certain content. Reward, bro, every reward expires at the end of its event now. Okay, this is standard in line with other KMS events. Okay. And I do understand your point about shine classes and not being interested in them, but the truth is people are, you know, right? And that's all that matters. It's all it takes, you know, for them to, like, you know, continue developing that. I know that's a very common sentiment, like, you know, stop worrying about, you know, stop like investing resources into things people don't care about. But, you know, you aren't the only person that's playing the game, and there is a portion of the community that does care about this kind of content, that wants it in the game, you know, and clearly Nexon wants to do it as well. So, like, it sucks if you aren't interested and you're not engaging with the content that's being released, but like, you can't do anything about that. You know, you're not just gonna tell them stop doing this, right? I mean, it sucks, but I don't think Ride or Die is bad. I think the scaling sucks. You know, it's always sucked. Since its inception, they try to kind of fix that with Code X. I think the scaling sucks for Ride or Die, but I think as an event, it's fine. And it's a good opportunity to give players rewards. You know, like the vouchers, the symbol selectors, the souls, whatever they may be. I think they could do a better job with obviously a couple of different things, like resetting cooldowns after you leave the boss inside of Ride or Die. I think they could also disable, like for Codex specifically, when you enter the boss fight, they could do it in such a manner where you can disable your equipment aside from what it should be allowed, rather than having the player take off their items every single fucking week. It's annoying, right? I think you as a developer could, you know, implement a debuff that just disables scrolling and potentials and whatever, you know, from items that aren't allowed and aren't supposed to be used in those modes, right? So you can do that. And then I also think they could like offer a bit more guarantees. For example, on the interactive side for Reg server, how about you just include a chains in the shop? 1 chains. So that way, the player that is playing doesn't have to go the entire event possibly without a chains. Right? Just at least 1 guaranteed chains, so the player is happy, satisfied, you know, and then they could potentially get more, right? They could potentially open up a second, a third one, but like, you should guarantee 1. And then, you know, for not necessarily for heroic, but for this past Ride or Die with the prototype rings, the Oz rings, they should have just sold grindstones in the shop as well, the gold shop, the gold coin shop. They should have, like, why not? Yeah, do you remember when I said NGS is an AI and determines and bans you? State Tribe and Exxon did nothing about it. No, NGS is not AI. Right, NGS is not AI. NGS is the security system, right? It literally stands for Nexon Game Security, right? Which is supposed to prevent people from maliciously altering the files of the game, right? Or using any kind of like third-party program to be able to alter, you know, the game in any capacity. Yeah, it's not AI. We've had NGS for like the past 10-15 years. Yeah, Wizette Shield. We're getting AI portraits. Are we? Are we? KMS got it? I mean, I hope we're getting it. General opinion on the AI portraits? I think it's fine. I mean, I think when you stop treating like all AI is bad. I understand, you know, the whole like theft part about AI potentially. But you know, the AI portraits thing inside of Maplestory is trained on anything that Nexon owns personally, right? Like, it's being trained on their own assets, their own property, so they're not stealing from anybody. They're stealing from themselves. But yeah, like there's really like no issue to them. And you know, for the most part, like they come out very fucking well. Aside from like maybe certain things, because they have templates obviously for this shit, so aside from potentially like super customizable characters, you know, that like the AI hasn't really been trained on yet to be able to do, any like simple designs, like it does very well. Gonna get rid of their jobs. I mean that's a valid concern to have, though. AI stealing jobs is a valid concern, you know, and maybe that just pushes us one step closer to UBI. Means you gotta get good, buddy. Unlike NFTs, AI is here to stay, right? I'm sure the bubble will burst eventually at some point, but I think regardless, it's here to stay, and we'll just have to see what happens. Maybe stricter regulation is needed. Are you trying to tell me my Maple N gear isn't worth anything? That's different. That's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Right? If you think about it, right? If you really think about it, anything in reg server is an NFT. Right? All of my items on this carrier, like this hat, this is technically an NFT, right? It's like the same scope, right? Except in Maple N, it's legal, right, to sell it on a marketplace. In GMS, it's not. Transition into robotics and physical AI, most likely. I've already seen that happening, yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying it's quite literally the same, but it's just like the value of things is very similar to NFTs. And the price goes up and down depending on the market, depending on what Nexon does themselves. So the value of things in this game goes based off of trends, right? Yeah, I've already seen what's it called, like AI robot companions being sold and made. Yeah, I think that's where we're headed to. Right now, everything is kind of like online, and it's like, you know, you have like ChatGPT, you got Grok, you got Cdance, right? Being able to generate images and like now like actual like movies, you know, and videos based off of prompts. I think what we're headed to is just like, I don't know, solving the lonely epidemic. Yeah, Ernie, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome. Take a look at this. Oh yeah, Will Smith eating spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually crazy. Yeah. Yo, Project G, thank you for the 1 year. Welcome back. Congrats on your new badge. What is this? Oh, that's cool. It's kind of like Bit Boss. Nexon has a new head global person running GMS. Yeah, Patrick Soderlund, the CEO of Embark Studios. I heard. What that means for Maplestory, who knows? W slime ring video, by the way. Yeah, hear that, Tyler? W. Shout out to Tyler for helping me out. I'm just a puppet. I'm the puppet that dances. What up, Walter? How am I? I'm doing okay. Can I get banned if I gave some items to my friend? No. How do you feel about people getting AI robot girlfriends and boyfriends in the future? I think whatever, like, you know, floats your boat, as long as you're not doing anything illegal. Whatever, you know, that's fine. I'll probably have one too. We're gonna have a dono goal for my AI robot girlfriend in the near future. Go fun. How's my week so far? Not bad, honestly. Not bad. I made a lot of Unicube gains on my Wild Hunter, so I'm very happy about that. You know, we recently leveled a few days ago as well to 293. And, yeah, like, this week has been pretty good overall. Yeah, if your AI robot grinds for you in Maplestory, is that considered botting? That is a very, very good question. Like, is Nexon going to have to start scanning your face when the game starts to make sure that a human is the one controlling the character? And then it's gonna randomly scan your face. Like, it's gonna require a webcam to be played in the future, right? They're gonna require a webcam, and then it's gonna randomly perform scans, so that way if you swap yourself with an AI robot, it's gonna know. Out of touch. I think the extra boosters were a pretty good idea today. We'll see. We will see. But I think my goal for today, EXP wise, is gonna be anywhere between 40 to 60 T. That is my goal. Like total, not by the snapshot, but just in total. because I'm not actually going to be grinding for 24 hours. First of all, I started 2 hours later, so I can only grind for a total of 22. But I will be sleeping, unfortunately. But the stream isn't going to go down. Well, on YouTube it will. But I'm going to get some rest. And then finish up the grind after I wake up. Sure. AI girlfriends will teach us how to be good partners. Okay. Sure. Considering it's 2026, I think the next 10 to 15 years are going to be very interesting. Speaking of interesting, New York is fucking cooked, bro. In about 9 hours from now, there is supposedly a insane blizzard that is going to hit New York. I heard 18 inches of snow. Yeah, the snow from the previous storm just started melting. It just started melting. And now apparently we're going to be getting like 1.5 feet of snow. Like it, bro, it's cooked. It is actually cooked, bro. Actually cooked. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like the entirety East Coast, but I just wanted to line up my totem with my coupons. My job wants me to show up on time every day too. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be possible. I think your boss is gonna have to understand. Your boss is gonna be late to work too. But he expects you to be on time. That reminds me of like one of my professors. After like Hurricane, was it Sandy? I think it was Sandy, right? That hit New York. After Hurricane Sandy hit New York, my professor was like, I don't give a fuck, okay? You're coming into class. And you're gonna be on time. And I'm like, sir, I think there's like 4-hour delays on the subway. Well, better wake up 4 hours early. And I'm just like, I see. They didn't even put out a warning? No, I mean, there was warnings everywhere. Like, you know, the news, like the site. No, they do. But, yeah, New York City Transit can be quite unpredictable. Right? It could just say like, oh yeah, you know, like it's like an hour delay, you know, but it could be significantly more in the moment. Random things happen all the time, you know. Trains get stopped all the time for like minor things, and then next thing you know, you're just like at the same stop for like the next hour. Train's not moving, but for some reason every other train around you is moving, right? From the left and from the right, you see trains going by, but your fucking train is just not moving. I hate that shit so much. No, they did not close schools post-hurricane. With the Metro card? Yeah, they did. Sucks. 1.2k views in 3 hours. Yeah, the video's doing pretty well. Again. It's not too bad. No, it's not. It's not, but the Metro card will be missed. Do I think it'll be possible to get free buses in New York City? No. Wouldn't that be great? No, probably not. Mamdani's threatening to raise your property taxes. I heard about that. I heard. If the rich don't pay more taxes, he's gonna have to resort to, you know, raising property tax. I think no matter what happens, it just trickles down to the average, like, worker. Right? From what I heard. Without getting, I'm not going to get too political. I don't want to get too political, right? But, you know, if we talk about, like, you know, New York and whatnot, sure. About issues. You know, I think, like, if you want, like, the owners and, like, the rich to pay more taxes, wouldn't that just, like, affect your bottom line the most? Like, your workers? Like, doesn't that just make, like, consumer goods more expensive and then potentially, you know, paying your workers less? Is that not what happens? W video of Abso hitting. Yeah, what archer class in Maplestory is very underrated? Pathfinder. Yeah. Silicati or Silicatl. Thank you for the follow. This song did not age well. And the boom montage. I liked it too. Kesha and her song TikTok. Hey, TikTok's a banger. The money has to come from somewhere. True, yeah. It does. Oh, yeah, she talks about P. Diddy. Ah, that's why. Yeah. What is the first line? What is it? Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. So you wanna wake up in the morning in jail? In your cell? Yeah, definitely. Definitely did not age very well. No, no Diddy, please. The radio censors P. Diddy's names in Kesha's song. Makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Thought it was funny. You can hear me saying, I hope this doesn't cost too much with my plasma heart, that immediately cuts to the next scene. What up, Faith? How's it going? It's not bad, not bad. You know, just whapping it up. Just whapping it up. It's Giga Grind Sunny Sunday. Just hanging out, chilling. Upload a new YouTube video, Star Forcing, if you haven't checked that out. Whenever. But yeah, we're just trying to get a lot of EXP today. Today the goal is to get like 3 to 4 times more than normal. We're trying to get 3 to 4 times my usual EXP. That's the goal. No, there's no appearance fee. All right. You can't get banned just for AFKing. However, I will say that that's false. Okay, we don't want to spread like false narratives like that. Okay, you cannot get banned just for AFKing in town. Nexon does ban you for after the fact. Right? They don't need to catch you in the act to ban you. Okay? They don't. They don't need to see you like, oh, in this second, oh my god, like he's clearly like, yes. I mean, that is how you also get banned. But they can ban you for after the fact as well. Right? You do something that you shouldn't have, 2, 3, a month later, you get banned, and you're just like, yeah, I got banned AFKing in Ardent Mill. No, that's not why you got banned. Like, look at the Ho Young hackers. Right? Look at the Ho Young hackers. They're clearly fucking hacking. Okay, they're getting these achievements, they're clearing these bosses they shouldn't have, right? But is Nexon banning them like in the fucking moment, in the act? No, they're not. They're investigating their accounts, they're investigating their logs and everything like that, and then they're, you know, passing judgment. So they're getting banned for after the fact and not like in the moment as they're hacking. We caught your ass shoplifting 20 years ago. What did I miss to start this? No, because like Hans is trying to say like Nexon can ban you for AFKing. Right? Like you're just AFKing in the game, you'll get you know, perma banned or temporary, like you're not getting banned for AFKing, okay? Like that is not something like that's not a narrative that needs to be spread around, okay? Because it's just false. I see a YouTube video about the guy getting banned for the Janus program. Yeah, Leo. I hope he gets unbanned, honestly. I hope he gets unbanned. I think he's innocently dumb. He's definitely stupid. Right? But I don't think he was malicious in, you know, any sense. Right? He should have just known better. Hosea has never got me banned. That's what you think, right? Right. That's what you think. That's what you think until you do get banned, and then you're just like, oh, I got banned AFKing in Teleheart. A lot of sus Night Lords getting 20T a day in Chronos. First time playing Maple after a year and a half, and the game feels a lot different. It is a lot different, that's why. I'm confused. How could he get banned for that? I think it... So he said, first of all, he said he developed a program, right? Step 1 of getting banned, you develop the program for Maplestory. Step 2 is he mentioned that he was using this on the chance that he was like watching maybe a stream or a movie on the side, and that way it dings when Janice is up, right? So context is very important, but how does that work, right? How do you get an audio cue, right? You're either hooking into the game, which is against the rules, right, to get that timer of Janice, so then the audio cue instantly plays when Janice is up, or you're reading the screen. Reading the screen is also against the rules. Anything that happens on a screen, right? You have a screen reader, that is also against the rules, because I wanted to do that in the past, and I was told not to do that because that could be against TOS, right? I was advised not to do what I wanted to do. I forgot what I wanted to do, right? Something with alerts, right? But I was told not to do that, right? Because screen reading is also against the rules. So what he could have possibly done was, like, you see Janice right here? Once this is gone, audio cue, right? It was for frags? Oh, yes, it was for frags. Yeah. I wanted to basically, every time you saw a frag pop up on screen, I wanted there to be an audio cue for that. Yeah, like an automatic frag out. Yeah. Every time you saw the banner, like a banner for frags. Yeah. That's what I wanted to do. That's not allowed? No, it's not allowed. Play it. Screen reading is against rules, but I mean, I doubt it was detected. I mean, I don't doubt that it was detected. It was a separate program that he developed, right? It's a third-party program. And Nexon is very anal about third-party programs with their games, right? They're super fucking anal, right? And if you're not whitelisted, you're against the rules. People used to use loot timers all the time back in the day. Yes, we used to use loot timers. I used a loot timer. I still have it on my computer, right? I think. I have a command for it. But that timer doesn't tie to Maplestory in any fucking way. Get an audio file. You set a timer for 1 minute 40 seconds, and then it plays that loop. Nothing in relation to Maplestory, right? Like it doesn't. It's not looking at the game. It's not fetching any kind of information, right? It's just a simple minute 40 seconds looping over and over and over again, right? He could have just done that, but that doesn't seem like that's what he did, right? Because if he had a simple timer like that, like online stopwatch on Google, right? If you have a simple timer, that is not going to flag anything. OBS screen capture. I think it's a bit of a gray area. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Could be like semantics. A bit of a gray area there, but I wouldn't risk it. Is gooning while training with Janice a bannable offense? Yeah. Harry now, dumbass. I mean, that's just like DBM though. Like, you know, I would love a DBM for Maplestory. I would love a DBM. That shit would be so fucking jokes, man. That would be fucking jokes. But yeah, when someone first told me about the situation, like no one gets banned, bro, for just like AFKing in town. Okay. Or just like, you know, like a audio cues. But then I watched his video, and then I started to understand the situation a bit more. I do hope he gets unbanned. Right? I don't think he deserves to be permanently banned for what he did. I think it definitely teaches you a lesson just about how anal Nexon is. Don't make programs for Maplestory, okay? Or just in general for games, you know, unless explicitly allowed by them. Just don't make programs. Okay, that's how you catch a one-way fucking ban. What's the guy's name? His name is Leonidas. He's been in the stream a couple times. I understand, but you know, I also think that it's important to, you know, take what people say sincerely. So, but you're right. You're right. We don't know if he's telling you 100%. You're only getting one side of the story. Sure, but well, I was told that he created the program with AI, so I don't know. I don't have a lot of the information. I would like to see the code for this program, though. Right? I would like to see the actual program that was used, the code. Because then we would have a better idea to potentially figure out why he got banned. I'd rather choose to believe people aren't liars than the other way around. Same. Same. I think it's very easy to call someone a liar. I think it's, in this day and age, it's definitely a lot more difficult to trust someone than to automatically assume they are a liar, right? In this day and age, this society. So... I open Chrome, I type open AI bot, tell to shout out and remind me every 1 minute, summon a dusk, every 10 minutes, summon core. Is that hacking or third-party program? You shouldn't be opening any kind of bots. But if you, if you go open Google and you type in online stopwatch and you create a 1 minute reminder and then you add another 10-minute reminder, and then it goes ding, ding. That is fine. If that's what you mean, yes, you shouldn't be opening up any fucking AI bots, okay? Anything that has bot in the fucking name, how about you not? Okay, how about we don't? He actually showed proof of what he said Nexon said when he got banned for. No, he just made a video just talking about the situation. I don't know if there's any follow-up. No, I don't think so. And I think like the ban reason is always very vague. You know, you probably just get banned for like third-party programs and shit. Yeah. Yeah, what about Tessu? I don't know. I don't know about Tessu. I'm not very close to the situation, but I don't know what he got banned for. How about I make that ding ding sound to master summon dusk? I don't know what does that mean? I mean to master. What? Tessu's back. Yeah, it was a 7-day ban, but I don't know why he got banned. You know, and I heard he got like kicked from his guild and whatever, so. They had I think Elastico had a more drawn out conversation on his stream about it. What did he get banned for? I don't know. Still in Drowsy? Oh. I heard he got kicked. 7-day bans are usually like you triggered the auto ban system. Yeah, loot disappears after 2 minutes. Maybe I'm confusing Tessu and Tengu. Maybe. But again, I think it just goes back to I would prefer to trust that my friends aren't lying to me than to automatically assume that they are. Right? False bans do happen all the time. You can get flagged for doing something stupid that you shouldn't have, you know, like that you shouldn't be banned for. It happens. But I would choose to prefer that you are not lying to me. I don't want to hear. Thought botting would be perma. No, not all the time. False bans usually happen to multiple people. Not all the time. Sometimes it's, you know, it is like a more widespread issue, but not all the time. Well, only that you know of, though. Nexon bans people every single week. Like people get banned all the time that you just don't know about, that you don't hear about. Usually it's just for like, you know, like advertising, you know, and actually like hacking and stuff like that. But like they post their banned stuff, I believe, on their own forums, but people like they ban pretty periodically, or should I say frequently, right? But you have to go out of your way to go to the Nexon forums to go read that. Yeah. People have bots keeping track of high rank players. Right. He got banned for sharing his program and advertising it. There shouldn't really be an issue with that. That shouldn't really be a problem, honestly. If the program in question doesn't do anything sus, right, and it's just a timer, there's no problem with advertising that. And like, I would too. You know, so it's like, hey, like, what do you? Yeah, it's like a simple timer program. You know, I would also share that with you guys. Why not? We don't have the full fucking situation. All right, we don't have the full context. When am I gonna try to live my arc? Probably after the new patch, right? Assuming that we are getting the balance, which we should be getting the balance patch next update, right? I'll try to lib post balance patch. I'll also make sure to buy a boss title because the sale ends before the new update, so I'll try to buy a boss title before the new update, so I'll have that extra damage too. There we go again. What there we go again. What boss title can you buy? From the Ateliers right now. From the Ateliers, you can buy like a boss and EXP title. What? There we go again. Those titles? Yeah. From this thing. Welsh Corgi mount. That's cute. Damn, between February 5th and the 11th, almost 2,800 accounts got banned. God damn. No, the title is only 30 days. I get the prism. Is it perm? The prism? I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be perm. I don't know, but I would assume it's time limited. Four more chests. The perm corgi pets. Yeah, those are cute. I have I don't have corgis, but I got 3 fennec foxes. Perm ones. Remember there was one guy who got banned because he was AFK in the free market, but was on top of a Chinese meso selling bot spammer, and the GM misclicked. Well then. Yo, there's a Baldrick's pendant for 800. I mean, bill. Wow. I mean, just Arcano it. Bada boom. Back to 5. Back to 5 trades, no problem. Oh, you're not Arc Inno. What am I saying? Perfect Inno. Excuse me. Not Arc Inno. Perfect Inno. Those cost so much fucking money, bro. 8 bill? It's crazy. What's crazier is that I didn't know that I had like 15 of those scrolls on my account. Like, I deadass made 100 bill from scrolls that I did not know I had. It was fucking insane. Those 2 words I can't obey. Is the Sengoku title for Kana Hayata Remastered rewards BIS? Yeah, it is BIS. It's the same thing as like Yeti Pink Bean. Yeah, it's the best non temp stat title you can have. So I wonder if we get one for I don't think we get one for Wild Hunter Remaster. I don't think so. My opinion on Kane class. I think Kane is pretty fun. The Ren title on my hero, and now I need to get the Sengoku title on my Ren. Lol. You should have just redeemed the freaking Ren title on your Ren. ISP fucks up and changes your DNS multiple times and you get lagged on GMS and NGS determines you're using it again. Okay. I mean, I don't really know how that works, so. Okay. You play with VPN? Yeah. I will tell you, using a VPN is not against TOS. Okay? Despite what you might think, using a VPN is not against the rules. What is against the rules is how you use a VPN. Okay? If you use a VPN in order to bypass anything in the TOS, like your region, for example, if you're not supposed to be playing the game legally, you might get banned. You know, I'm not going to say you will get banned because there's a lot of people that do that and don't get banned, right? But you always run a risk of doing that, right? So you might get banned. But inherently, just using a VPN is not against the rules. Utterman? Yeah, bro, Utter lives in Australia, dude. It's fine. No refunds. We have confirmed Unicubes are functioning as intended. And Unicube sales in interactive worlds have now been enabled. Did we get fake news on Reddit? Well, someone provided a screenshot of it in game. So like, if you look at the Reddit thread again and you scroll through the comments, there's another screenshot of it in game. So I don't know. I KMS for 2 years now with a VPN, but it's definitely a known risk I take. Yeah. KMS support has openly allowed me to use a VPN as I've submitted like 20 tickets stating I'm a foreigner and please allow me to use a US credit card, and they tell me no, but keep playing. Please let me use a US credit card. No. I don't think we will. Wait, do you still play TMS, or like do you play any Maplestory anymore, Johnny, or this was just like when you did? I'm playing Maple in like 4 years now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jermaine. Wish I could pay Nexon directly for a KMS TMS secured account. I happily pay $25 a month for a KMS account. I know it's secure for life. Yeah. No money in TMS is a drag. I wanted to go back to TMS, but they made it impossible for me to use any money IRL. Can you not buy, like, codes on off gamers? I don't know what TMS uses. What does TMS use? Are there no, like, Nexon game card equivalents for TMS? You scandaled gash points? Hey Justin, hey Fnicked. Why Pathfinder getting negativity in their damage output in Reddit and Discord? Because like it's specifically in GMS, Pathfinder can't take advantage of 0 attack speed, so you are playing a class that should be able to take advantage that cannot, because they have to use the in-game macro system which caps at 2 attack speed. Right. So that's why Pathfinder's damage output should be better, specifically in GMS, but it's not. And the changes that they've made to Pathfinder also just don't really help it that much. So I think Pathfinder is neglected, and I don't know, potentially needs a remaster. Gash points? What are gash points? Good thing that I didn't main it. Yeah, I feel like if I mained Pathfinder, I probably would have quit it by now, like Mikey. Mikey used to main Pathfinder. Then he swapped to Cadena. Good. But yeah, I mean, if I actually did main Pathfinder like I said I was going to at Maplefest, at MapleCon, whatever, I probably would have ended up quitting it too. Jump. Yeah, Justin main Pathfinder as well. Oh, was it a prepaid card? Job change to Bowmaster? I mean, back then you couldn't. I'm pretty sure it's 30% increased destruction rate. On the jump. God. Wow. Oh, what the fuck? Do a DA main? I used to want to. I had like this 24-hour stream that I planned to I don't know if I wanted a main swap. I think maybe. I was experimenting with a lot of main swapping back in the day. I wanted to do Cannon Master. We all remember the fucking 24-hour Cannon Master stream, or was it 34 hours? I think it was a 34-hour one. And then I also wanted to play Night Lord, and then I also wanted to do Demon Avenger. Right, we had Armate, the Cannon Master. We had Naruto, the Night Lord, and Psycho, the Demon Avenger. Got a Hyperburn Pathfinder before switching to 0. Damn. Went from Pathfinder to Wild Hunter that I ended up at Dawn Warrior, now Ren. Yeah, I think the Ren swap was a good idea. Although I do like Dawn Warrior still, and I think staying Dawn Warrior would have been totally fine, honestly. But Ren is even easier than Dawn Warrior, so. Also, it has better mobbing. Ren's summon is significantly better than like Cosmic Shower. Don't you, yeah, you play Pathfinder now, right, Chaos? Yeah, I mean, better choice. Actually, I am using an AB title for the video. Well, let's see. Okay. More people are watching using the this Maplestory Star Force event. Pissed me off. I've been experimenting with the AB like testing. I don't use more than one thumbnail, but I'm like AB testing titles just to see like which one is better. Watching your arcane crossbow video. Yeah, the alerts are the same. Yeah, I don't need to change them. Although, like, maybe the Time Force Power Rangers one I could probably change to something else. I was thinking about it. My favorite one is the fucking Digimon. Like, I love the Imperial Dramon. Like, it's a fucking movie of an alert. Alright? And everyone says that it's so fucking long. I love that alert. It is by far my favorite that I have. Because it's my favorite Digimon. It's my favorite Digimon. Imperial Dramon is my favorite Digimon. My second favorite is Emperor Greymon from Frontier. Right, I kind of like all the Greymons, but like I love Emperor Greymon, and then I love Blazing Greymon. I think Shine Greymon is really cool as well. Skull Greymon, War Greymon. I love all the the Greymon line is just like my favorite, hands down. Love all the Greymons. I was guilty of creating a character based on DPS and DPM charts. That's fine. That is fine. There's nothing wrong with being a meta slave. If that's how you like and want to enjoy the game, you know, I just like, are you gonna still like the class when it gets nerfed eventually? Maybe. Maybe not. Right? But, I mean, listen, bro, we're all damage whores. Okay? Like, what, you wanna be fucking stuck doing no damage in this game? Like, of course you wanna do fucking damage in this game. Okay? Everyone wants to do a lot of damage. Some people just care more about it than others. Right? Talk about yourself. Okay, Mr. fucking Demon Slayer. Acting like Demon Slayer wasn't OP. Still fine right now as well. How many are stuck with Odell since release? Yeah, Jake. While not a remaster, it will be solid. I will not be changing the tier 3 alert. If anything, I might make it softer, but... No, tier 3 alert will always stay the same. I was thinking about adding more alerts. Right, I was thinking about adding more alerts. We also have some custom alerts, you know, based off of like certain amounts, you know, like bits or donos. But I was thinking about adding like more sub alerts. Of attention. Have no self-control. Word. I need to add more like OSTs to my playlists. Skipping job, yeah, it's nice being able to just start the character at level 30. Complain about everything. Pokemon fans? I have people complain about Fire Red and Leaf Green on the eShop. Yeah, people will complain about anything and everything, bro. It is what it is. I think it's funny, though. The memes are hilarious. Like, people are posting... $20 jump scare. And that just got me fucking, like, giggling in bed. I'm just like, oh my, that's hilarious. Like, it's a screenshot of them, like, you know, pre-ordering Fire Red or Leaf Green. It's just like, oh, $20 jump scare. Because, yeah, I mean, people will just find, like, a reason to complain about everything. Oh, I'm not using... Oh, no. I'm not using VIP buffs. Ah, sacre bleu. Well, it's a good thing I caught myself early. To the town. Back to the map. I forgot about these. I'm probably gonna get Fire Red. As long as they don't patch the Nugget Bridge, I'll be happy. Wait, were you able to get Mew in Fire Red and Leaf Green? Like, did they patch the Mew exploit? Or no? It's been so long. I don't remember. Like, playing Fire Red and Leaf Green, man, was just like, bro, it was such a long time ago. Oh, that was just red, blue, and yellow? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play Fire Red. Emerald. My favorite is Gen 2. So gold, silver, crystal. So like, I guess objectively, I would have to say crystal. Alright, crystal included like moving sprites and shit, and that was like really cool for its time. But yeah, Gen 2 is my favorite. And then, you know, I have played through Heart Gold, Soul Silver at this point, so yeah, love those games. 7 out of 14. I love fams. Bro, you know that I never had a fucking Arcanine growing up? There were some Pokemon that I really wish I had growing up that I never did. Like, I never had a Steelix or a Scizor. I never had a Gengar. I never had Arcanine or a Dragonite. Or, like in Gen 3, like Milotic. I never had a Milotic or an Arteria. Right? Like, there are Pokemon that, like, I wish I had back in the day that I never did. Pretty sure I had a Flygon. I want to say that I did have a Flygon. I never had a Metagross in Gen 3. And you know how, like, Steven gives you a free Beldum after you beat the game? I never knew that. I never knew that he gave you a free Beldum. Free Pass was a myth, yeah. I keep meaning to play Black and White 2, because I stopped playing Pokemon on that gen. I still have mine, man. I have my Diamond. Let me see what I have, actually. Let me see, because I keep talking about it. But, I still have my DS Pokemon games. Pokemon White. I have this, my DS. I have this. I'm my DS. DSi. With Pokemon White. I just love that. Got Pokemon Black 2 and Pokemon Diamond. Okay, so I have white, black 2, and diamond. I guess I don't have my platinum anymore. Fuck, that sucks. Where the fuck is my platinum, bro? Did I trade that shit in? Did I trade in platinum? There's no way that I traded in platinum. No, I never had a 3DS. So I actually never played X and Y. Even to this day. I should. I want to. I have this. I don't know what this is. I think this is. Is this an iPod? This is an iPod. I have an iPod. Okay. Okay. I think these are my only DS games in it. Yeah, I'd have to look through my shit. The junk drawer. Yeah, there's a lot. Like, I have like my freaking like body pillow cover in there as well, but I can't show that on stream or else I'll get banned. So I do not want to get banned. Not on my bed. Well, it's just a cover. I never bought the pillow for it. Like, it was a birthday present that my friends got me. Right? It was like Dale, Cody, and Mia. But I never bought the pillow for it. So I still have the cover. But it's not safe for work on both sides. So I can't show it. Damn, bro. I don't hug. It's just in my drawer. I thought I had more DS games. I only have 3 Pokemon DS games. Where the fuck is my platinum? No way that I traded in my platinum. I guess I did, huh? I guess I might have. I also found these. What is this? MapleCon. What is this? I found some things in my drawer. Maplestory things. HyperX. Oh, look at that! Oh, it's a Zachem keycap. It's a Zachem keycap. Okay, then I have this Maple Fest. More HyperX. Ah, it's an orange mushroom. The keychains. I have my arc. You see, like my little arc here. I have like arc. I think I have Pathfinder as well somewhere else. If I remember correctly, I had another homie who went to the cafe. I think he got me the Wild Hunter keychain. I think. Show off the figurines. Oh no, the figurines are up there. Fuck that. I ain't trying to get that. Yeah, I still don't have the Wild Hunter one. It's just machines. Compared to the old one, traded 35 boss for 12 attack. That's not bad. Pretty good. I don't really have any like figures to show off. I mean, I have my character. Right. Hold on. Back to the full cam. Or keep going back and forth a little bit. But I do have this clay. There you go. It's my arc. I still have the same fit. You know, I'm not changing my fit. That's my arc. It's made out of soft clay, and I did like a little bit of a it's dusty, but like I did a bit of a collab with someone from the community that was making these. I think he took his store down probably because he wasn't getting a lot of orders. Maybe he'll bring it back in the future. It was a little bit more on the expensive side, to be fair. So a little orange mushroom as well. But these are all made out of soft clay. Oh yeah, and I have the meso bag too. This I think is still up. I don't know if it's still up. We got the meso bag. It's really nice. It's embroidered. All right. I think you can still buy this. I think. I don't know. Is it still available? No, it's sold out. How much meso is in there? Infinite, actually. Yeah, every time I open the meso bag, like, it just spawns more meso. Yeah, I keep my Bitcoin in the meso bag. Yeah, all my Bitcoin is in there. I have like 0.0001 Bitcoin. My Ren's Prague. I wish we made some Prague videos for that, for Ren. That was fun. Yeah, you can find like all the VODs are just on YouTube as well. Like just like permanently. The Twitch VODs will eventually disappear, right? Like Twitch automatically removes and deletes your VODs once you after a certain amount of time. That's why multi-streaming to YouTube has been really good, because it keeps an archive of what I do. So if I ever want to go back and try to find something, I could. The beginning of the subathon, everything is there. Yeah. I think at some point I stopped like restarting the stream because it was just me grinding. If I go past 12 hours, you know, nothing really like interesting happens. But yeah, like everything should be on YouTube. And it's all like with the Ren thumbnail as well. So that was like deliberate. Now on YouTube I have a nice Wild Hunter thumbnail because we're primarily focusing on grinding the Wild Hunter to 295. You know, I'll probably change that to an ARC thumbnail once this is 295, so. Ah. I am also glad that I stuck with Wild Hunter. I'm not gonna lie, in the past, I have thought about like selling my gear and quitting this class. Right? I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that I haven't had those thoughts. I have, right? I think that's pretty normal too. But I feel extremely vindicated after I saw the remaster. Yeah. Like once I saw Wild Hunter remaster, and I'm just like, damn, my time has finally come. I saw this get linked today. What's this? What the fuck? Oh, of course, I see a Thom comment. Of course, of course. Maybe that's why you got this recommended. Okay, interesting. All day, brother. All day grind. Yep. It's sunny Sunday. Well, it's a good thing they found themselves, you know, a good niche in Maplestory, so. No arc? No, I'm not grinding arc today. Yeah, 295 when? I think I'm projected to hit 295 in like 2 months. Which is not too bad. Right, I should hit it during anniversary. And then we can swap to grinding the arc. I quit reboot. Oh my god. Why did you quit reboot? I just don't think that fragmenting my time across multiple characters is a good idea. Right, even if you say like, oh, like as long as you get something in, right? I just think that's a faster way to burn yourself out. Right. I was like during the subathon, I was grinding Ren, Arc, and the Wild Hunter. And you know, even if it's just like a little every day, I mean, it does add up. And I'd rather just get the most out of one character and worry about my others later. Unfortunately, I think that means that I'm just not going to have enough frags for Soul Hecate on my arc on release, but it is what it is. I'll be pretty behind when it comes to Soul Hecate. I shouldn't have tempted myself to do hyperstat. Paid the price. Challenger World super laggy for anyone else? Is it? It shouldn't be. Weekday, I sleep. Rune day, real shit. Oh no, that ass. That ass. But I mean, like, if you don't grind, then all of a sudden you just Giga farm on Rune Day, and then you just go back to not grinding. I mean, it would be the same thing as just like grinding a little bit every single day. Right? But maybe that's just how you want to play the game and how you're actually able to. Right? You know, like some people can't grind every day, but then they'll just like really push it on the weekends. and that's how you get your whapping in. I mean, that's fine. I'll definitely transfer any like soul order I get right now over to my Kana. Yeah, we did have a couple of boosters, which is nice. Need to make Frag's account tradable and reboot? They do. They do. Agreed. Worth it to ICOG my CRA? No. No, you only ICOG end game like forever gear. CRA, you replace CRA with Eternal. CRA, you just spell trace. %. Okay. Wait, what level? $289. Oh, are you grinding your Nightwalker? Yeah, okay. I mean, shit, almost there. Bro, with the changes we're getting in the summer patch, it's going to be a lot easier to level up mules. Monster Park up until Talahart, 14 Monster Park runs per day, the extra EXP per maxed Grandis symbol. It's going to be pretty huge. Yeah, getting Monster Park tickets in reg server is ass. Mostly because like we don't have a good economy in GMS Interactive. So we can't just like justify converting Meso into Maple points to be able to buy Monster Park tickets every day. You could, but you would have to like actively grind. Like 2 laps a day. You'd be able to like justify converting and, you know, buy Monster Park tickets every single day. Otherwise, I mean, you don't really stand a chance. Because like 4.2k NX is a lot per day. That's a lot. Like that's like 3 hours of grinding for me just to be able to afford doing Monster Park 7 times a day. Reboot? No, Reboot is 7 mil per ticket. Yeah, Reboot is 42 mil a day to do all of your Monster Parks. That is just like daily bossing. You do your daily bosses and it covers that. You do like 1 Ursus run and it almost covers your shit. What is it, sucks? Yeah, but like, you know, I feel like Monster Park shouldn't be this luxury, you know? Shouldn't have to feel like it's a luxury. No, Reboot will never merge with Interactive. It'll only merge if they decide to remove reboot. Right? That's if they would. Well, even then, I don't think they would merge because, like, if you just turn Chronos into a reg server, it would be the most popular reg server. Right? Like, Chronos can stand on its own 2 feet perfectly fine. No need to merge. What? Don't think that'll ever happen. Like, the only way that GMS will lose reboot is if they give up. Right? That is the only way, regardless of how popular reboot is for global Maplestory, the only way that they will ever decide to axe reboot is if they give up. GMS will die if that happens? No. Depends on what you mean by die. But, like, no, GMS won't go like EOS if they kill reboot. I think 3 things will just happen, right? Would happen. People will just accept it. People will quit. And people will go back to playing private servers. If Nexon ever chooses to axe reboot. But I don't see Maplestory ever, like, closing down because, you know, they convert reboot into reg server. Right? GMS will just end up like Maple C. It's still gonna be a little bit better than Maple C though, because we have like Frenzy Totem and chains and stuff like that now. So maybe a little bit, but not quite. I think GMS would be still a better version of Maple C. It's alive? Yeah. But I don't think that the game would shut down because of it. I mean, okay, we could use Maple C as an argument, right? Is Maple C going to be shutting down anytime soon? I would hope not. But no, probably not. I don't think so, so. Yeah, let's see. Barra is basically like the same as Hyperion. Scania has almost 20,000 more characters than Barra after the merge. And Chronos has 421,000 characters. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Like, Scania and Barra make up 20% of the game. That's actually more than I thought. Huh. I didn't know that. I didn't know that Scania and Barra, like, NA Interactive is 20% of the game. I thought it was less. Character-wise. Hmm. Maple Sea never had reboot. Maple Sea never had reboot to begin with. When Challenger World 2 leaps are done, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to wait a little bit until after the leaps are done, true. But, I mean, I feel like most of the leaps are done by now. The only people that are still in Challenger World are, like, min-maxers and, like, super sweaty people. The majority of people have already leaped, in my opinion. Cube sellers. Well, I'll take things at face value. I'm not gonna really like think about botters and shit like that, you know. No, but I think 260 plus is a fair minimum level because that's kind of like when the game starts. You know, if you look at 295 plus though. If you change the statistics to 295, you will see that reg server is way more popular than Chronos. At the end game, there's way more people at the end game. I wonder why. Now I wonder why. Bro, Luna only has 50 people that are 295 or higher. Bro, GMS needs to do something about Luna. Nah, bro. Nah, GMS, like, they need to do something about Luna, bro. They need to do something about Luna. That's crazy. I have 3 characters in Reboot and Chronos, and will Challenger World Season 3 have characters seeking Terror Burn? Yeah, you'll still get Terror Burns in Challenger World Season 3. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the 270 with Burning Beyond has only been included this Challenger World. This is the first time. So I would still say that 260 is still the starting point. Because like regular hyper burninators from events. Challenger World 2 was like the first instance and first time they introduced Burning Beyond, where people can get to 270 reasonably quickly. But that's only one character, right? So. Reg posts. Yeah, it's good. I don't know. I just think that like with reg server, because this game is so predominantly heroic and Chronos specifically, it just feels like if you're not playing on Chronos, you are A, missing out, and B, playing the game the wrong way. Right? And people can be extremely fucking toxic about that. So, you know, it's like, why? Like, especially if you're free to play, like, why are you playing reg server? You know, just play Chronos, bro. I've seen a decent chunk of people actually swap from Chronos to interactive. Usually it's the other way around, where people like want to go play on heroic or Chronos specifically, but people want to go play reboot, but they don't want to redo everything like their Legion and stuff like that, and that's holding them back because of like sunk costs, you know, and time investment. But I've seen like a decent actually chunk, like this past year especially, I've seen a decent amount of people swapping from reboot to reg server. No, it's not rich folk. The social divide, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really help that... I'm pretty sure no one on the Nexon team plays reg server. I shouldn't say that. I should like the social team, maybe. Pretty sure Miso, Pataro, and Taco are all reboot players. So, like, no one on the social team plays interactive, right? Josh plays Scania, right? Josh is QA. He plays Scania. And I think, what was his name? Vera? Vera tried to play reg server. I think he just ended up going to Chronos anyway. Like Ezra was Chronos. I think Vera tried reg server. Am I the only reg streamer? No. No, I'm not the only reg streamer. I've seen a couple. I think the most consistent that hasn't fallen for, we'll call it the reboot trap, is Kyle. Right? Chuck used to stream, you know, he used to make content, not anymore. I think he's still like around, he's still in the community. But like he stopped for, I'm assuming, IRL reasons. I think the most consistent reg server content creator is Kyle. And I'm pretty sure he actually was streaming before I started. Right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Lolly Samurai as well, Francesco. He mains reg server. Niru, Niru plays classic. Right. I wouldn't really call Niru like a reg server streamer. Niru has converted himself. He's a classic Andy. Hey, you're gonna be seeing a lot of classic Maple grind on this channel. Okay. The time will come. The time will come, but you will see a lot of classic grinding here too. I just don't really feel like playing Maplestory Worlds. You know, I will wait for official classic. I played Artale. It was fine. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I have a little bit of interest checking out Chronostory, right? Like I kind of want to check it out, but I also just want to wait until Classic World. Sacrix is a reg player. Sacrix still plays. He just doesn't make content anymore. Right? I don't know how active he is, like if he's like plays daily or whatever, just does like his weekly bossing. Right? I think it's also fucking criminal that I don't have him added. But yeah, like he just stopped making content. I get over the awkwardness of the engine. That's true. That's true. That's true. Maple World's engine is very awkward. It's not good. Oh. Hold on. Let me translate. No, Wild Hunter remaster, not yet. Not yet. Let's do see how does this translate to? I'm sorry, I'm using Google Translate. I apologize. That's touchy, yeah. Don't use ChatGPT. Nah, I just use Google. I use Papago. It's a Naver resource. Papago.naver.com. So I'm not using Google Translate, but this is like specifically like it's pretty good for like Asian languages. It has pretty good translations, so. But yeah, remaster hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I'm very excited. We hope in Classic World progresses till Evan gets added. Oh, yeah, Ren is still on Challenger World. Yep. I think that would be the only thing. Like create only old school story worlds. Yeah. People are saying Chronostory feels pretty decent as reimagined classic. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Chronostory. I have. I've heard really good things about it. Like, it's not a one-to-one classic, but it does a very good job at, you know, like what classic could be. I only want Maple Classic for FM. I missed that Wall Street. Ah, the free market. But yeah, definitely, we're talking about like reg server streamers, right? Definitely not the only reg server streamer. You know, I mean, I think the biggest one is Kobe, right? Do I play mobile games? Not at the moment. Not really. Not really. I've played Bleach Brave Souls. I've played Maple M a little bit. Very recently, Maple Idol, lol. And AFK Journey. I don't play Maple Idol anymore. You know, we've refunded. Slowly getting our money back. Apple hasn't been refunded yet, and that's mostly where I spent. Spent a little bit on Google Play, so I've gotten that back, but it's not really much. Yeah, so everyone's getting their refunds right now, and I'm just sitting here waiting for my Apple shit. Yeah, everyone refunded, bro. Everyone did. You know, I enjoyed Idol. I didn't think it was bad. I enjoyed it, but I think, you know, I've been saying that if they're giving you an out, take it. So why? A lot of different things, but mostly like rate manipulation. Again, Exxon just doesn't seem to be like, they don't seem to learn from their mistakes when it comes to stuff like this. So yeah, just, you know, rate manipulation, covering it up, like no communication, cover-ups, stuff like that. I've quit I've quit AFK Journey at this point. I was pretty deep into AFK Journey. Spent quite a bit on it. No longer play it. But also enjoyed my time. I liked it. I don't know if I'll ever come back to it, but I did whale on it quite a bit. Yeah. Had my own guild there, own community. So it was fun. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go back to it. Bleach Brave Souls, I kind of just like hop on every now and then. I used to be pretty deep into that game too. No more. So I don't really play any mobile game right now. Aside from maybe the ones that I get sponsored to play. But I only take sponsors of things that I'm like interested in. Either I like the idea, I can resonate with it, or you know, I'm just interested in checking it out. Something that I haven't played before, I'll tend to, you know, take a sponsor for that. Ever tried OG Arc Knights? No, never. Full on 7 Nights Rebirth next month, collab with 7 Deadly Sins. Oh, I also played Grand Cross. Speaking of 7 Deadly Sins, yeah, we played Grand Cross. DK? No, I haven't tried DK. Have not. What up, pal? Hello, hello. How's the grind going? Pretty good. Pretty good. The meso bag in the shop, they asked for a picture. I just wish I got a haircut before I took that picture. My hair looks so fucking bad in that photo, dude. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it, but yeah. They asked me for a picture. I gave them a picture. Hope Patrick Sutherland will lead us to glory. Hopefully. Yeah. Hopefully. 240p? Yeah, Frenzy. Frenzy, capital F, capital F. So we have an emote for it. It is not your Twitch quality. That is bugged. The stream is actually in 240p because of Frenzy. I mean, I could just go full screen. You know, I wonder if that would make things better. Like, how about I just do this? Right? Like, does this work? And then I like a window capture for Maple. Put that right here. Does this work? Is it less blurry? Look at his gameplay, bro. I don't know. Look at the flashing colors. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? You see the flashing lights over here? I'll keep it like this for a bit. Oh, I just shaved. Yeah. Clean up a little bit. All right, I gotta, bro. I gotta be looks maxing. Hey, Austin. Yeah, what a Mapler gang. Hello, hello. Higher than life. Hello, hello. What's going on? Not much, not much. Just we're whapping. We're whapping. It's Giga grind sunny Sunday. Got to take advantage. Got to get in as much EXP as possible. When you're done looks maxing, will you record an intro for the recap video? After, yeah. Thoughts on the recent Unicube issues? Apparently there are none. Did my refunds go through? Yes and no. I didn't really do a lot of purchases through Google Play. So I have received some refunds, but they're mostly like the membership stuff. that I did through Google Play, but most of my shit was on Apple. I did it through Apple on my phone. So I'm not going to see those refunds for a while, I think. We'll see. I do have a lot of Google Play balance. So if anybody wants to trade for an X, you know, let me know. Oh man, I have Google Play balance that I'm never gonna use. Why the fuck did I buy gift cards? Find a beard? Megu. I can finally grow a fucking goatee. It's not the best. There's hair here, trust me, okay? It's not. It's just like the... It's a light. Finally got a goatee. It put me negative 3k play points. Bro, I've seen like negative 15k in the Maple Idol Discord. It's crazy. Did I lose weight? Nah. Nah, I haven't lost any weight. That's why I'm looks maxing. You know what I am, though? Right. Might not be losing weight, but I am balding. It's not even where my headset is. It's like... And I think I'm balding in 2 different spots now, too. It's not good. I still have my nice head of hair, you know, but like back there, ooh. Someone get me the spray can. Alright, who's gonna fund me a trip to Turkey? Okay, like, I'm not balding. Okay, I am balding. But, like, I'm not balding, okay? It's just up here, okay? It's like really thin up here. It's very, very thin. I need to fix that. Time to give it up and shave it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Have I tried TFT before? Never. Oh. Extra refund? Okay. Yeah, there are girls that love the bald look. I had a big crush on a girl and she didn't want no full head of hair dude like me. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, for sure. How long am I gonna stay like this? Wait. Oh my god. Go back. I don't think so. Okay. try this. Try what? No, free online bald filter. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I think I used 2 boosters. Oh, so far so good. So far so good. We are up 3.5, almost 3.6% so far. Not bad. What class I'll be making for Challenger World 3? Either Hayato or Arrow Light. Oh god. Giant head. No, I don't know. I don't know about that. I look like I have a fucking cranium, bro. No, this is this is how I look like bald. All right. That's how I look like. That's how I look like bald. See, like I even have the white shirt. Like I even it's the same white shirt. Same shirt. Sounds like a new version of Bud Light. Oh, Kobe told me gotta be a burst class. Well, Errol is gonna be a burst class, right? If he's the same as like Maple M. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think right now it's between Hayato or Errol. So. Am I excited? I'm very excited. Absolutely. Should be coming March 18th, so it's just Mall Duo. Whenever you need a command, I would always first try like the obvious thing that you're thinking about. That's what I try to do. Right, when it comes to commands, like I try my best to make it as obvious as possible. New class? Yep. There's going to be a brand new class called Arrow Light. Similar to Sia Estelle. Is the second Shine character. And going to be a warrior. After Errol, there's already a third character in Maple M called IEL. And that is how you pronounce her name. And she is a archer class. So we are still missing Thief and Pirate. How long have I played Wild Hunter? I've been playing Wild Hunter for almost 13 years. This is the character that I've been playing the longest. But I created this character on March 26th. 2013, so almost next month it'll be 13 years. Oh, that's kind of interesting because that's going to be around the remaster. Actually, right? Remaster should be the 18th, so yeah. It'll be roughly 13 years. For Maple M or GMS? No, GMS is getting a brand new class. Should be this summer. I don't think he's going to be coming as early as Anniversary. I mean, who knows? Maybe Errol is already ready to be shipped out for Annie. But because they released Sia for the summer, I think they're going to do the same thing for Errol, right? So Errol should be summer patch. And it makes sense, right? If you think about it logically, because Ride or Die is coming back in summer. Right, Kinesis also should be getting remastered for the summer patch, right? I think that'll be kind of overshadowed by Errol coming to GMS. But Kinesis should be getting remastered as well during the summer patch. But yeah, I think it makes sense that Errol will be for the June summer patch because they're going to tie him into Ride or Die. I'm low-key excited for Ride or Die in the summer. Right? I'm low-key excited only because there's a very high chance we're going to get another Misty Island totem. Right? Which is not temporary, right? Misty Island, the ancient slate replica. This thing is not temporary, it's permanent. This could be the first permanent item from Ride or Die that we get. So I'm very excited that it could be the totem again. the Genesis Pass worth it? Yes. I think GMS will get Genesis Pass for Challenger World 3. I think so. I think so. Alright, like, just because KMS didn't get it doesn't mean that we aren't necessarily going to get it, or that we're not going to get it as well. You know, we've already proven that we do things differently than Korea anyways, so I think for GMS specifically, they only stand to benefit to continue giving us these Genesis passes. Right? I think it's only a pure benefit for us. Maybe in KMS it seems, you know, like I don't know. I don't know why they didn't do it for Challenger World 3 or just like bring it back. You know, maybe it just had like some negative impacts over there, but I think for us, you know, they stand to make money from it, and it also just, I don't know. I think it's just positive. It's been positive for us over here. Overall reception to the Genesis Pass has been positive. And we got a good way to download a YouTube video for MP4s. Not really. Something. I had a website. I don't know if it still works though. Let's see. I'm trying to find the website that I had. Oh, is it this? Yes. All right, give me a YouTube video. Let me see if it works. YouTube downloading is temporarily disabled due to restrictions from YouTube side. We've already looking at them to get viral. Nope. Rip. Yeah, I had a website that I used, but it seems like YouTube's kind of cucking it from their end. To the limit. Yeah. GitHub, YouTube, or yt.dlp if you know how to use CMD. Oh, like command prompt? I've never tried command prompt. I've always used those YouTube to MP4 sites. But those can be a little sketchy. When is Cube Sale supposed to be? May? That's still, that comment still is getting me right now. It's like, rent must be due. Ain't no way you posted that. That's crazy. What comments we got? Never struggle. Could have saved a lot of money waiting 2 weeks. True. 34 times going for an upgrade. Oh yeah, that's me testing titles. Can I help you? You are redeeming another ET or source right now. Have 18 eye patch and ET. If you can make a 23 superior pendant, source would be better because it's a guarantee upgrade, right? Guarantee 22. So I think a source would be a great idea if you can guarantee 21, 22 on it. Slime ring. Yeah, Tyler tapping his glove to 22 was pretty dumb, I'm not gonna lie. But whatever, you know, his account. I definitely don't think he should have tapped to 20. 21 glove was fucking amazing, you know, like that's great. And bro greeted. Play boring and safe. Oh, boring and safe. You only play it boring and safe if you're endgame. If I played it safe, I wouldn't have a 22 limbo ring. Oh, shit. When will I ever get a 22 limbo ring on reg, though? wants to touch me. Wow. I mean, listen, you're not going to be able to hit everything. Hitting a 22 TC is pretty fucking baller. I wish I had a 22 TC. Okay. I wish I fucking had one. So. And at this point, I'm not going to be able to, like, Star Force another one unless I get a drop. Because I'm definitely not getting it through Star Specs. 21, 22, 21, but not the 22 on the main. Sometimes you just gotta tap it. Trust, it won't boom. Surely. Won't boom. Probably. I know how your cooldown hat looks like. Hello. This is my cooldown hat. Got -6 now. If I was on some whale shit, I'd just get like a -6 like main pot, and then go for like better B pot like 977. Yeah, -4 is good. On reg server, we're gonna have to do more testing for reg server Wild Hunter, but I don't know if there's gonna be much of a difference between -4 and -5. There might be a slight difference. I think from -4 to 6. It'll be a good upgrade, but yeah, ideally if the main pot was just -6 and 3-line dex B pot, that would be lovely. But we can't be too picky like that. +78 attack. Yeah, it's fully, yeah, it's ICOG'd, like fully 6 attack ICOG'd. I bought this hat. Except like, you know, the main pot was 7 all stats with a -1, now it's -1. So I used to have a -3 hat, and then I upgraded to a -5. I wanted a -4, but this was the only hat on the market available at the time. So I got the -5. -3 was just not enough for Wild Hunter. It was kind of rough. Do you think 45 IED is worth a 1.3 mil CP drop? I'm at 36 mil. 45? That sounds like a lot of IED. I don't think you need that much IED, honestly. Do I think it's worth the 1 mil CP drop? I mean, yes. Yes, I think it is, but it also depends on like what thresholds of IED that gets you to. Because remember, the soft cap for IED visually is about 97.5 for endgame. And roughly every 1% IED is, give or take, about 3% final damage. Which is why IED is so heavily favored, but you don't want to sacrifice your other stats for the sake of IED, if possible. Right, you kind of get your IED from, you know, base items, right? Set effects as well. I should say like base stats, right? Like TC, for example, gives 30 IED. Your Eternals also give IED. Well, I guess hat top bottom, but no, almost. So my hat is 57 attack, combination of ICOG and V-Scroll. My pants and cape basically are the only ones that are spell traced. Glove is ICOG'd, shoes ICOG'd, and V-Scrolled. Shoulders ICOG'd. I'm just missing these two. I think cape I'll probably just ICOG it. I don't think I see myself getting an upgrade. Even though, you know, there are some in the auction house. We'll see. We'll see. Everything else is just kind of good. This is double prime. This is double prime. I'm happy. Glove is solid. Shoulder could be better. It could be double primed, but maybe we'll just wait until like the next Unicube sale for that. Probably. Probably. Just wait for the next Unicube sale. I think I'll do that. I've been working pretty hard on rescrolling my items and replacing stuff. So as of right now, I just need to ICOG cape, pants, daybreak, and my Zerk is plus 40 attack, so it's almost perfect ICOG'd, but it's not, and I kind of want to redo it just for the extra 2 attack. I mean, if I throw some V-Scrolls and I get lucky, it could be more, but like, I kind of want to redo the Zerk, but I'm not going to touch that for a while. So, Daybreak is premium scroll, so it's 31 attacks. I gotta redo that. But yeah, I've been on this mission to rescroll my gear. So. What if you get a bad attack? Oh, that's why you use return scrolls. Yeah, ideally you want to wait for 100% ICOGs from events, right? That way you're always guaranteed a success. But a return scroll in GMS is $5.60 USD. So you're basically using that scroll to give you a before and after. It's kind of like a black cube. Right, it's like a black cube, it's like a bright cube. So that scroll, if you get something that you don't want, you choose the before option, and then you keep going until you do roll 6 attack. Does my Zerk have dex? Yeah, I think it's like 17 dex. I do also need to min-max its flame. It's only 82 and 6. That's why I throw all my flames on my Zerk. I'm trying to get a better flame. What's my settle for ICOG? What do you mean? For stat or? I mean, there is no settle for attack. Like, attack has to be 6, right? What up, Pinch? Attack has to be 6, right? If I'm using return scrolls, like going for full 6 attack. For stat, I just want at least 1. Right. I'm not really in a position where I can really greed the amount of stat, like only on the first scroll, right? Because you can just keep using arc innos and whatnot to just keep rerolling the first slot. But aside from the first slot, you're not really in a position to read the amount of stat, right? Or at least I'm not in the position. So as long as I get 6 attack with like 1 dex, that's all that matters. Then sometimes you get lucky, you know, you might roll a double 6, you know, you might roll a 6-2, 6-3. How's it going? Not too bad, not too bad. Pretty good gains. Any drops this week? So far, I got a Mitra's Rage on my Wild Hunter from Xarin. Nico got a Limbo Ring from our run. So not me getting the, you know, but it's his ring. So like we did get a Limbo Ring to drop. What up, Nick? So that was awesome. Yeah. I did hit a Roar 5 on my Dawn Warrior this week. Right. So not only did we get the source upgrade recently, we finally hit a Roar 5. After like God knows how many, like 20 grindstone fails. Yeah, overall, you know, it's been a pretty good week. Overall, it's been a pretty good week, yeah. I need to convert my energy. Or maybe I should have just kept popping boosters. I think that Shakespeare is fine from them. I need that Kana's Hexa up even more. We're about halfway through the 4Xs. $7 on my coupons. I think I'll probably go make something to eat after this. Fuel up. $24. Oh, can you download videos with YouTube Premium? Ah, that's why they made things harder for like tools. They want to get YouTube Premium. Four out of 5 rare fabs, yeah. not an actual download thing. Oh, I thought you just like download the video. Okay, never mind. So it's kind of like what Netflix does, where you can like download your shows, and even without an internet connection, you can watch it. Yeah, I had like this really nice website that helped with like downloading YouTube videos and like audio too for like BGMs, but YouTube's making it harder to do that now. All right, I'm gonna go find some to heat up. So I will be back in a bit. All right, quick break.
건 희미한 나의 미래를 작은 방이 답답해 닫혀있던 문을 열고 Just stick you like 네가 바라는 대로 너도 알게 될 거야 하얀 날개를 펴고 Let it fly 어둠을 지나 저기 하늘 위로 부서져 가더라도 부딪혀 날아올라봐도 그 미래에서 나를 기다려줘 저 문이 열리는 바로 이 순간 Catch a dream 마음속에 들리는 마지막한 목소리 저기에 뭐가 있을까 가면 안 되는 건 아닐까 걱정한다고 해서 해결되지는 않잖아 한 걸음이라도 가는 게 중요해 너도 알고 있잖아 저 별에 닿을 때까지 Let it fly 어둠을 지나 저기 하늘 위로 부서져 가더라도 부딪혀 날아올라봐도 그 미래에서 나를 기다려줘 저 문이 열리는 바로 이 순간 In your eyes, in your kiss 점점 더 선명해져와 In your mind, in your heart 가슴에 잡아놓은 꿈들을 펴고 Let it fly, shine 하얀 빛을 따라 fly 하늘을 날아 서투른 날개짓도 때로는 힘이 될 거야 난 하늘을 날아 널 만나러 갈래 세상이 열리는 바로 이 순간 Catch your dreams Oh, oh, open your eyes Oh, oh, catch your bold dreams Oh, oh, open your heart 지금 바로 이 순간
Okay. Good break. Oh, channel's still intact. Nice. Oh my god, I'm so full. I was gone for a hot minute. I wonder if I should wait. Should I wait to use my fire starter? Probably. Probably. I can wait for it to fall down to 70%. Maybe it won't drop. For part 2 to 4, do you burst after FMA? If your burst lines up with it, yeah, I would wait. Soon enough, we will actually have the timer for the FMA, similar to other bosses. That's not right now. I don't remember what patch Nexon put that in. Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna pop. Actually, no, wait, it's fine. Yeah, but we'll eventually get like the timer notification when FMA is happening. It's every minute. I repent. Woo. Thank you for the 4 years. Welcome back with the Prime. Appreciate it. Congrats on your new badge. There it is. Yaski. Ah, there it is. What do you mean, choose? What do you mean, choose? If you're on heroic server, you get black flames. If you're on interactive, you get bonus bright cubes. Everyone gets the frags, right? The selectors, and if you did every single day of the week, you also get an extra mag pot. That's how it works. Yeah, you just double click the box and you get it. I'm gonna get my highlight at 250 pretty soon. Nice. I'm working on, well, technically, both my Kanas to 275. On reboot and reg server. But yeah, I'm currently working on my Kana to 275. What changed with the Kana remaster? She got a fuck ton more damage. Basically, they turned all of Kana's companions into waifus. Right? So Haku used to be a femboy. Haku is now a cute fox girl. Oni used to be like this badass demon lord. Now it's a female demon lord. Tengu, well, we know Tengu from Mushroom Shrine. He's now a girl. And Orochi is also a girl. So we got 4 new waifus. And Kana is basically a summoner class. Right? In almost every true sense of the word. Her main attack skill does fuck all damage. It does butt fuck nothing. Okay? All of her damage is from her summons. Each summon can trigger a different summon. So for example, when you summon Orochi and use Orochi's skill, it can trigger a different Shikigami, a different waifu, to then use her skill. Your screen flashes to let you know. You have a very small window time window to be able to use that extra skill as well. She lost her 15-second bind. She lost her like insane heal regen, her HP regen. Right, no more Yuki Musume. We lost the Yuki waifu. But yeah, she does a fuck ton of damage. Like Hayato and Kana are completely overtuned for the current meta. Hayato and Kana are both busted. Hayato more so busted burst damage wise, but Kana equally as busted. Kana's damage is incredible. Her off burst sucks though. Like Johnny. I mean, Kana does have a mini burst. So you can still do damage with her mini. It's not that bad. So you managed to hit 4-set yesterday? Nice. Legend Jam's gonna be Lin, Kana, Hayato since they're OP. Sure, why not? Why not? Say. Any anime recommendations? I haven't watched anime in a while. Not really. I haven't watched any anime since my subathon started. So that was like what, mid-November? What the fuck? Okay. We're gonna be working on subathon. Wait, people even want like subathon videos? I suppose. Yeah, I guess. Okay, sure. We'll do a well, I guess we're going to do a Ren Prog series for YouTube. Sure. I mean, we could do one episode and we'll see like if people fuck with it, you know? If people like it or not. And if I'm thinking like eventually when we get to it, you can include my Destiny Calling clear randomly in there. I think I did that like beginning of December. Guys, help. Tyler wants to make more YouTube content. That means I have to pay him more. I didn't sign up for this. He's taking over my channel. And he's not even asking me like about the content anymore. All it took was 2 videos, and now he's just doing whatever he wants. Nah, I don't think it's gonna be a standalone video, bro. My fucking clear was ass. No. Bro, my Destiny Calling clear was so fucking cheeks. If I recall correctly, I don't even want to watch it back. That's how bad it was. Like dead ass. That's how bad it was. I literally do not want to watch it back. I'm pretty sure I fucked up in it so much. Boom, boom. I'm getting paid for this. Ooh. Yes? Question mark? I mean, unless you don't want to. Guys, make sure to watch YouTube videos so Tyler gets paid. For me. You might as well watch Freyren. Might as well, since we're going to be getting the collab for it more than likely. I haven't seen Freyren yet, but it's on my to-watch list. Keep the files for stuff already uploaded? No. Nope. Nope. If anything, if you're gonna make more YouTube videos, maybe I should send you my outro. So you can just kind of like fling it in there. Was what leaked? Oh, like the collab and stuff? I'm just going based off of what other servers are getting. Right, because they tend to do the same for everything. And JMS next patch is getting the One Punch Man collab. The One Punch Man collab first happened in KMS, and then they got Freyren. JMS did Freyren, and now they're getting a One Punch Man. And Inkwell mentioned in his note that they're planning collaborations with various IPs. Not singular, plural. He said various IPs, not, you know, an IP. So I think we're gonna get both One Punch Man and Freyren collabs this year. At some point. I don't know when, but you know, we're gonna get both, more than likely. And I think next patch is a very strong contender for a collab because there's almost no content that's going to be coming out next patch. Right? Content as in like actual like meaningful events. Like we're probably going to get Nightmare Paradise. We're probably going to get the balance patch. We're probably going to get Wild Hunter Remaster. So that is kind of content, but like there's nothing really going to be big coming next patch. So they have like the opportunity to like fill that gap in with the collab between this patch and Anniversary, right? Anniversary is going to be in April, May, and then June is going to be Summer Patch. New Epic Dungeon, but you can't have a update around that. That's lame. Right? In my opinion, like you can't have the main course just be a new epic dungeon. that's fucking lame. Like, a collab is a good main course, right? That's what's gonna drive the attention. It's gonna drive sales, right? Who gives a fuck about a new epic dungeon? Most people aren't going to care. It's gonna be cool for 1 day, 2 days, and then, you know, like, lame. Would we get One Punch Man or Free Run first? I think we're gonna get Free Run first. I think we're gonna get Free Run first. I think Free Run is gonna make Nexon more money. And then One Punch Man later in the year. Whenever. After summer patch. Potentially, right? After the summer patch, we could get One Punch Man. Yeah. Because summer is going to be like Giga packed with content. Yeah. Summer's going to be crazy. It's also going to be it's going to be a crazy time to build a new character. Challenger World 3, Kai, like just being able to get like Eternals and fucking frags and oh my god. It's gonna be crazy. And if assuming we get rental gear as well. Rental gear is OP. $22. I think it's 24 hours of sauna, 1 level in the 270s. I think it is, right? I think so. You have something to tap next week for Shining on reg server? No. I'm not, bro. I'm not tapping 25. I'm not doing anything on reg server. On Chronos? Yes, I have things to tap. What if? No, I'm not tapping 25. I got nothing, like, you know, just my shit is good on reg for now. I don't have the money right now to service it to 25. Besides, Daybreak is going to be replaced by an Oath of Death, and Slime Ring is going to be replaced by either like a Brilliant Star Ring or Limbo Ring. I mean, God knows when that's going to be, but... What converted is my Wild Hunter? I think I checked recently. I'm over 130k now. With the Unicube gains, I think let me check. I am 130.3. Yeah. 130.3 with the Unicube gains. And I still don't have Legion Champion 4. And I still don't have a good Legion. But there's so many things that, like, I still can do. Right? Like, I don't have LC4. And my Legion in general is, like, only 9.2k. So... a lot of upgrades still that could be made. Legion's not gonna happen over, like, Legion's gonna be like a slow burn. You know, it's gonna be a slow burn, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm excited. You think we'll get more frags in the future in Heroic while these hyper burns? We have mules at 260 with no frags. Well, I mean, you can always just do like your Erda weekly and epic dungeons on your mules and take advantage of like frags from events. Like this hot week, for example, we got 300 frags, right? 150 every week. Inkwell gifts, you know, from Inkwell Note. But I think eventually we will be able to transfer frags, right, in account. I think eventually we'll be able to do that. At the very least. Challenger World 3 is going to come with a lot of frags. Right, so if you're going to play in Challenger World 3, that character is going to be fragged the fuck out. Through the shop, through the new boss Kai. It's going to be fragged out. So highly, highly recommend playing Challenger World 3. Oh. Well, yeah, you can't really fund your alts until your main is done, so... You know, I don't know if there's ever going to be, like, a really good way to, like, kind of build up your mules while you're building up your main, but... yeah, eventually you will build upon that, right? Like you'll build upon your account, but you gotta kind of finish your main first. But if the question is, well, I think regardless, I do think there needs to be more ways to acquire frags, you know, from like different content. Sure. And yeah, I mean, hopefully we get something like that, right? Because the goalpost is only going to keep moving when it comes to the total amount of frags you need in order to fund your main, correct? Right now we had with the Sense, and we have Soul Hecate. Soul Hecate is almost 7,000 more fragments you need on your character in order to max it out. Right? Nearly almost 7,000 more. It's like 6,000, like 600 or something like that, right? It is a lot of fucking frags. It's just like Janice. So the goalpost is going to keep moving in regards to the amount of frags you need in order to finish your main. So when the fuck do you ever have time to work on your alts? Right? After your main is done. But if you're going to be starting like now, you know, if you're not already up to date with the content, you know, if you're not ahead of the curve, then it's just always going to be a struggle to just, you know, keep working on your main and never your mules. What do I consider finished? I mean, I consider finished to be like you max everything, right? Like, what do I consider finished? Like you maxed out all of your skills. Convert solar into frags. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Would not be a bad idea, but I mean that can kind of ruin the market for frags if we're talking about interactive. I mean, it's already like low as it is. But I mean, you can allow people to convert energy into untradeable frags. I don't know how much of it, like, that could have like even a bit of a more negative impact on reg server. I mean, on heroic, there's no market, right? There's no economy, so you can just turn it into frags that could move with an account. Sure. Whew. I don't see why not. At what level does Soul Janice one-shot mobs? That just depends how strong your character is. More so the level. Right, Soul Janus does get it. The damage does increase and it gets stronger, but I wouldn't say at any particular level, like it starts to one shot. That is all dependent on your character specifically, how good your gear is, right? In farming. If job nodes could be any class skill, I remember that. You didn't love opening up Evan nodes on your Aron, you know, or Dark Knight nodes on your Wind Archer. You didn't like that? What? That's crazy. I think a lot of people won't remember that though. You know, I think that's before people's time. Like when 5th job first came out, and you had to wait 8 hours in between each arcane stone in order to be able to get 6th job. Oh, sorry, 5th job, not 6th job. You had to wait 8 hours before you can activate the next stone, and there were 3 stones. And that was per character, by the way. That was per character. And then when you opened up node stones, you can get skills for any class in the game. Bro, 5th job was so fucking hyped though. Right? Obviously poorly implemented because that's Nexon's like MO. Right? Nexon has great fucking ideas, but the way that they implement them and put them into the game, like it always falls flat. Like it's so bad. So I mean 5th job was just so fucking hype and exciting, dude. It really was, after only having like 4 jobs for fucking years. The V patch was revolutionary to this game. I remember, you know, streaming around that time, and the hype for GMS around it was absolutely fucking insane. And then Nexon kind of had to ruin it because there was a crit damage bug. Nexon, that was the patch also where Maplestory took min and max crit and combined it into one stat, into critical damage. Right? That was the patch where critical damage was introduced. And after the game went up, everyone had like an abnormal amount of crit damage. I think I had something like 3,600% crit damage or some shit like that. Right? I had a couple of 1,000% crit damage, and everyone was capping damage, right? Everyone was doing cap damage, 50 mil lines. I went into Hard Lotus, right, just to kind of fucking cheese it, because Hard Lotus was really fucking hard at the time. People were like, you know, just like destroying Dojo. It took Nexon maybe 20 minutes to bring the game down. Right, but that shit was funny. Max damage bossing. Yeah. Okay, I remember when Akechi had multiple bodies. Yeah, Akechi used to give you a level. Phantom out of a revamp. Yeah, right. Remember way back, Wild Hunter was bugged and all of its strafe skills were hurricanes. I remember that too. Damn, that emo. I hope Carlos is doing well. I hope he's doing good. I hope he's doing good. I wonder if he would come back for Classic. Doesn't stream anymore? Damn, but bro's a dad, right? Like, if I remember correctly, like, didn't he get married and have a kid? Or did he only get married? Couldn't tell you. Damn. His last stream was 7 years ago. Damn. He still uploads videos though. Yeah. He still likes, he still loves his NBA 2K, bro. He's a YouTube streamer now? Really? Oh, you're right. Yeah, he did. He streamed 1 day ago. 8 days ago, 8 days ago, 1 month ago. Oh, he's pretty... he's not like super consistent though with the live streams. Bro, I mean, like, I respect Carlos a lot just for, like, you know, dropping Maplestory and going to a different category. And, you know, he made it, you know, he made it work. Died years ago for you. I mean, that's fair. Me too. I don't think, last time I was, like, into NBA 2K was, like, probably 2K14 was the last one. 14 not that long ago. No, it is. Emits. No, it definitely is. It definitely is. It's been a hot minute since NBA 2K14. Fuck, something bit me. What the heck? I love how Runa Blessings always spawn in the same spot. Runa Blessings are not random. They always spawn in the middle of the map, like always in the same spot. Famous Prime Fortnite. Bro, imagine missing the ninja era of Fortnite. That was probably the best time to be a kid. Prime Fortnite ninja era. Bro dominated the fucking world. Imagine being born because your parents were bored because of COVID. Yes. You can tell that being PG killed him on the inside. You know? You can tell that being family friendly really fucking hurt him. Yeah, am I using the XP ring? Nah, I wish I had the XP ring, bro. I wish I did. I wish I did. Alas. I have a level 4, like, hunting ring. The normal monster damage. Got it. Alas. Could have been EXP. Can I like trade this in? You know, can I trade it in? I only have level 1 EXP. If I had level 3, I would be using it. Grass. What? Okay. I don't think I ever ate grass. You know, when they tell you to touch grass, I don't think they mean consuming it. I mean, my entertainment was like the park as well. I used to go to the park all the fucking time, bro, growing up. I did. I loved going to the fucking park, whether it was for handball, whether it was for a little bit of like football, soccer, basketball, mostly the jungle gym. Like I loved going to the park. No, not Hennessy's Pet Park. Like outside. Outside, like in the sun. And then I came to like a very like cold realization these past couple of years. Like I think it was before too, but I just came to this like very cold realization, you know, that time is indeed just passing us by, because I went to the park that I used to go to all the time as a teenager, and that shit is dead as fuck, bro. Like even like prime time, you know, like 3, 4, 5 p.m. during the summer, no one's there, you know. Like you used to have so many people like pull up to play ball, you know. And like, yeah, there's a lot of little kids, you know, people are still having kids, but like no one's there anymore, bro. No one's there. Like no one wants to play basketball anymore in the neighborhood. Hey man, I hope you're well. Happy grinding. Thank you. You too. I'm chilling. We're doing well. Wrapping it up. Oh shit. Buffs. I mean, I understand what it, you know, like being cooped up at home, you know, like I understand how that feels and shit. I know what that feels like. Absolutely. But I love it. When will we be getting the news for the next event for Wild Hunter for next month? When are we getting the news? March 11th. March 11th will be the news. That'll be the patch preview. Better see that remaster. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm so ready to be remastered. Do not make me wait until anniversary. Do not make me wait. I'm ready to be remastered. Sorry. Well, if we're gonna follow the same KMS event, Wild Hunter will come with a Hyper Burninator. Right? It will. It will. Bro, them not giving us a remaster for Kana Hayata was so BM. Not even a Terra Burning. Right? I don't understand. I don't understand, bro. Remaster, like, bro, give us a fucking hyper burning with a remaster. It's not that hard to understand. Like, it's not that difficult. Like, why not give people a hyper burninator? Well, it's not about like, obviously leveling up normally is super slow, but like it's a celebration, bro. Like it's not a it's a remaster. You know, some people like, you know, want it as a new main or like a good mule. Like it's not about just like just giving hyper, like, you know, hyper burning just for the sake of it. It's a celebration. Okay? Like, it's a fucking celebration. It's a remaster. It's not a revamp. It's a remaster. Or brand new classes. Like, Ren had a hyper burn, which is fucking Pog, right? Like, she was allowed a hyper burn. I better see a fucking hyper burn with Arrow Light. I mean, if he comes out this summer, he will, right? But like, Arrow Light too, you know, like any brand new classes, like it should be a celebration. No, none of these classes got hyper burns because, I mean, that's just like, I mean, Nexon just ain't doing shit. Lin got nothing. Sia wasn't supposed to be hyper burned, but she was able to accidentally. So yeah, Sia wasn't supposed to, but she did. So it is what it is there. Yeah, under the rug hyper. Yeah, she got the under the rug hyper. Word. Kana Hayato, nothing. Lin, nothing. Mo, nothing. I wouldn't say we're spoiled. We're not spoiled. We get them every major patch, which is twice a year. Right? We get them every major update. And technically we get 4 because we get the Burninator as well for the event. So we get the event one, right? The guaranteed event one, and then the second one if you actually play during the event the entire time. So you technically get 2. But I just think with how the game is and how players behave, it just makes sense to have a Hyper Burninator as a part of a remaster or a brand new class launch. You know, like, you want to make it exciting. Like, you really think it's exciting to level up slow as fuck one at a time? No, it's not. That's not gonna hype people up, bro. You gotta make it exciting for your fucking players. You gotta make it, you know, like, appealing. Nobody grinds normally to 260 anymore, bro. Nobody does that shit. And if you do, because you're forced to. Like, oh, nah. It just went down. Bro, I'm on a coupon. No. No. Alright, well. Fortunately. I can't do anything about it. I got a BRB. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. No. Someone took my channel. Fuck. Hey, what channel was I on? 29, right? Yeah. Oh, nah. Chair EXP rates are awful. Aren't channels instanced? On reg, they're not. No. Channels are not instanced on reg. Ah, okay. Fog. Channel secured. Channel secured. NR1 is even super popular on Barrow. Go figure. Alright, yeah, sorry, my stomach hurt. Rip like 15 minutes of coupons. Why is it always during my coupons? Huh? Like, why is it always during, like, the beginning of my coupons, actually? Okay. Chair EXP rates are awful. Yep. Gotta level up on your Ice Lightning. Grats. We are up 7% today. Nice. Wait, did I read that correctly? Oh, I'm not 19%, sorry. 6%. My bad. We're up 6% today. Still very good. Did Dane relib? Not yet. Still doing it. Dang. Triple prime. God dang. Dang. Oh. Level 1 Is it worth using the level 1 EXP ring? I guess. I would need to... I guess it's better than nothing. No, I mean, bro, I want at least like a level 3. They need to make these row ring boxes more common. I swear. Pop buffs. Pop these. I'm running low on onyx apples. I need more onyx apples, dude. And Mugong too. Alan's playing some Rocket League. That's cool. 30%. New Star Force video up on the YouTube channel. New Star Force video. New Star Force video. Oh my god. I've 2 videos recently. It's more than the past several months. If Tyler keeps this up, we're gonna be uploading a little too much. Oh no. I don't want that. God forbid. A video that isn't a patch note reading. Hey. Don't diss my patch note readings. That slime, yeah, bro, the slime ring had me pissed. That slime ring had me pissed, bro. It wasn't even like because of the amount of money I was spending. It was just the booming. The booming was just, oh, it was so bad. Once a president. I don't think I'm ready for the Wild Hunter video. In all honesty, I definitely want to wait until I'm done with Legion Champion 4. But I don't think I'm ready. I mean, maybe. Maybe. At least maybe let me try to redo my Daybreak. Give me another like 1 or 2 events, you know, and then maybe. There's gonna be stuff to work on. That's true. That's true. But I low-key want to like finish my scrolling before I do an equip video. Then by the time that happens, we're gonna get Astra second. Oh god. Only make equip videos when the president is a Democrat. Oh, it's cooked. We're probably getting Vance 2028, so. When's balance patch incoming? Should be March 18th. Gotta wait for the Trump dynasty to end. That's gonna take forever. Right, if you think about it, the Trump dynasty isn't gonna be ending anytime soon because, you know, I mean, never say never, but I doubt Trump's gonna run a 3rd term, right? And abolish democracy. So I think it's probably gonna be Vance and then maybe Marco Rubio after him. I don't know. Like, we might not have a Democratic president for like 10 years or so. Then again, I don't really care who's like in power that much. I will clown on them regardless of political affiliation. Ruin your statue shopping. I can't be president of the United States. I'm an immigrant. Don't tell ICE. You can be governor though? Can I be governor? There's some kind of positions I can be. Yeah. Wasn't Arnold Schwarzenegger governor of California? So I think so. I have no interest in political science, though. You know, I have very, very little interest in politics. Like, bro. Obviously, I care about things. I just don't really care to talk about them out loud. Like, for me personally, I tend to just start in the middle and then... Yeah. Good song. But yeah, no, I mean, let's keep it going. You know, people, you know, if we're gonna be making more videos, fuck it, bro. Let's keep uploading. I appreciate it. I appreciate the help. Oh yeah, we also got the solar to selectors today. Man, I really wish I could have redeemed them on Reboot, man. I really wish I could have redeemed those on Reboot. Fuck, man. Kinda lame, but whatever. But 100 extra fraggies would have been nice on a Dawn Warrior. Oh, so I for today's video that I uploaded, right, the Star Wars video, I did another generate like thumbnail. Like I used like YouTube's like thumbnail generator, and it turned me Asian. Like when I generated the thumbnail for the Unicube video, I at least I was white, but it turned me Asian for some reason. For today's video, I don't I wonder if I can hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can go into the settings and see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, here you go. I'll link it. I'll link it. I'll link it. This could have been today's video thumbnail. that could have been the thumbnail the thumbnail today. I have no idea who the fuck that is. YouTube generates AI thumbnail. I don't know if it's YouTube, but it's extension. It's an extension. I think it's called like vidIQ or something. Use this frame. Oh, excuse me. I love how Nexon fixed familiars, but they still won't remove the animation. I can tell you they do. I can tell you they do, and I don't know if that makes things better or worse. Like, wasn't it like a requirement? At one point in Nexon Korea, I'm pretty sure they were like actually hiring like people that played their game, right? Like a requirement for the job was to have like at least 8K Legion or some shit like that. So they want you to like actually know the game. I didn't see a drop. Not paying enough attention. Yo, after weekly reset, I need to prioritize some like reboot bossing. Gotta get Meso for Shining. Ba-ba. Is it only Shining next Sunday? Yeah. More tapping? Of course. Of course, of course. I don't plan to go past 24 stars on my items. Not unless you want to cover servicing to 25 if I boom. I'll go for it. No, it's fine. I learned my mistake. I learned from my mistakes. Just wait till Absol's done. Aside from that, yeah, we still have a lot to tap on Chronos, honestly. We have a lot to tap. Out of my head. See, 25 for the Slime and Daybreak. And not cheap. Not cheap at all. next game. Ah, that's okay. What are my plans for Shining Star Force? I think I'm going to roulette my Dawn Warrior again. I will have a Limbo Eternal. So we'll roulette, try to get Cape to 19, and then go from there. Otherwise, I think it's just like Arc stuff that I want to primarily work on. I have some Zerks and eye patches. Could try to 23 those. That I didn't get a chance to do last Shining. And it's Eternals after that. I think I will just do like the Zerk and eye patch. I try to normally 23 star my Zerk. No, my eye patch. I tried to just YOLO my own eye patch. And it took me 5 spares to get it back to 22. So that was not a fun time. I mean, at least it went back to 22. Could have been worse. I messed up. Abo haunts you in your sleep? Oh no. Haunts everyone. Okay. Have I not done anything today that I was supposed to? Oh, I did all my planner stuff. Maybe just like I didn't do like Monster Park Extreme on Chronos. Well, I think I need to just do it on my Dawn Warrior actually. I did it on my Kana. Yeah, so I use Dawn Warrior. Aside from that, no, I think we're good. Did my Monster Park runs on every server for 250%. Yep. So, corrected my cash flow. Danish. So I can't stop now. Oops. Okay. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're not going outside anyway. Nah. We got a blizzard coming. I need a 2-line drop eye accessory. I need to find me a 2-line drop eye accessory. And then I need a cube. Another 5% drop line on a B pod. What B pod do I ruin? Maybe this one. Quick little cubing. Well, it wouldn't be a quick little. Like, I would have to like try to tier up something to legendary. And then I need a 2-line drop if I want to use a roll ring, because I wanna maintain 200 drop, 100 meso, right? But that means I need to do it with 7 accessories and not 8, because I'm using Pendant of Spirit. So ideally, I'm going to toss my Blackgate ring. Like I'm not gonna use my Blackgate ring anymore, because it's like my weakest piece. For drop gear, so I'm going to be losing 40% drop, right? But I have a 1-line pat mark, so I can basically get a 2nd line, which means I'm still down 20% drop rate. However, I do have a 5% drop line on my earring on B-pot, so that counts. And then my drop rate familiar is actually 2-line with 10% drop rate on the 2nd line, right? I didn't think this was gonna be good, but it turns out it's actually gonna be really good for me. So I have 10% on my drop rate familiar, so now I have 15%, so I'm still missing 5% drop rate from maintaining 200%. Like, even without the Blackgate ring. But that means I need to roll like 5% drop on like another item. It's not that confusing. It's not that confusing. Got a grindstone of faith. It did not go. Bro, you should have hopped on stream. It was gonna go. It's gonna go. Yeah, past 2 grindstones of what? Could have tried. But yeah, no, grindstone, yeah, level 6 grindstones. Those are tough. For sure, for sure. Those are tough, man. 5%. Hi, Rafa. Unless your name is Shapaz. Shapaz, bro, always lucky. That guy definitely has some kind of predetermined seed. Always hitting. Well, thankfully on my arc, I'm pretty much guaranteed level 6 grindstones. Right, from, well, not from Baldrix, we blink still. You know, it's fine. You know, we're blinking, but Limbo and Cowling, I'm guaranteed grindstones. So, I hopefully I hit soon. Hopefully we get a drop in, but... yeah, hopefully we hit soon. On what character? On the arc. Well, you said it anyways. Thought you were War 6 already? No, I wish. I wish. I need a Roar 6, man. Couldn't even get the Roro 6. Oh, not Roro, but I couldn't get the Libe 6. I need that shit, man. So hopefully we can get some grindstones to drop and then, you know, hit that fucking Roar 6. Wish the eternal limbo box dropped. I'm happy Nico got a limbo ring. Hopefully it goes on Shining. Settle 21. I think it just depends. It depends. You could totally settle 21 now that like metal is a thing. You know, that's a gain. Some people just want to go for the 22. I think because trace restoration is a thing, you just send 22 every time. If we didn't have trace restoration, I would settle for 21. That would be like the smart thing to do. But with trace restore, I think you just send it. Oh yeah, about adversary. I don't know if we can still do like the party split that we want to. Because we are down a person. If we were planning to split the parties the way that we wanted to, that we thought of, Kenny will no longer be running with us due to reasons. So, my party currently would be myself and your Lynn. Yeah. But I mean, like, if we stay as is anyways, we're still down Kenny. So we're gonna have to duo. And you don't want to bring the Kana because you want grindstones, so no, either way, like he can't run anymore with us due to reasons. Oh yeah, I mean it is what it is, you know. I mean, it was a mule anyway, so no big deal. I got a random question. Oh, sorry. I did not see that. Do Mercedes still mount their horses as part of their burst? Do Mercedes still have their horse? I don't know if Mercedes still have their horse. I don't think so. I think they removed the horse by now. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. I always like the Gamba. That we do. That we do. Let's get it. Is anyone on interactive right now, by chance? Like, not doing anything? I'm just curious what the cheapest two-line drop eye accessory is. Hopefully it's like into like the 20-ish bills. Hey, Dongo. Not much, dude. Not much. Just wrapping it up. I'm up like 7% today. Hey, Legger. Good morning. I started 2 hours after reset. Yeah, I wasn't able to be here for reset, and then we did a little bit of like Monster Park and stuff like that. So I wish I had a level 4 EXP Roro, man. That's the only thing I'm missing from reaching my full potential. I wish I had a Roro ring. I mean, even if it was a 3, man, a 3 would still be really good. Oh, man. Normal monster damage, same. I got a 4. I got a level 4 hunting ring. So did you do any Unicubing, Dongo? Any Unicube gains? Don't need them anymore? Oh shit, my bad, Mr. Full Double Prime. Oh my god. Crazy. Actually full double prime? Wait, hold on. Do you have like a recent equip video? Not shit. Did a 323k culvert 12 days ago. Damn, so strong. Hard limbo solo as well. Have you made any gains since a month ago? Because now I'm kind of like on your page. Is this equip video more or less like up to date? Pick some B pots. Okay. Are we rocking a what's it called? Are we rocking a Roar 6 yet or nah? 1.46 as well now. Okay, okay. Damn, you got a lot of 23s. Double Prime Genesis. Okay, double Prime B. Oh, if we get B-Pot unis, that emblem's gonna be fucking nasty. Triple Prime Secondary. Okay. That hat B-Pot is insane. Double crit damage B-Pot, triple prime, three line crit. Oh man. Whew, that glove. I see you're full 23. Damn. Okay, okay. Yo, how's your luck with 23 starring? Okay, definitely could make some fam games. Games. Boom, belt, Zerk, and glove only. Damn. Fuck, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, and I guess you boomed your slime ring in that. Yeah. Slime ring don't count. Are we sure about that? So what's your combat power now? Because in the video you were 1.3. Time to do brilliant set. True. Normally 1.46, almost 1.5. That's some pretty big B-Pod gains. Yeah, I'm not talking about Mo. Yeah, Mo affects combat power. I still don't know why. It's weird that a Link skill affects combat power. I don't know if they're ever gonna fix that. Okay. Brilliant set's crazy, man. People were selling 22 Whispers in Bara for like 800 bill. We'll see. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but final damage does affect combat power, right? So, like, the Wild Hunter remaster moves around my stats quite a bit, but I get, like, significantly more final damage. So that means that after the remaster, my combat power is going to go up, right? Because I'm going to go from, like, 45 FD to, like, 100. For some reason. Yeah. Hey Matt, just curious, since you mentioned Mo-Link, is it intended to affect combat power? I mean, I don't know, but I would assume no, because no link skill affects combat power. Like, we have other stacking link skills, if you think about it, right? Like, think about, like... Well, think about Kana right now, you know? And think about... Think about Hayato, think about Explorer Thief Link, and Explorer Mage Link. Like, those don't affect your combat power, right? They are proccing link skills that have a condition, but they do proc, like, while you hit or whatever. Arc Link. None of those, you know, affect combat power, but for some reason, Mo's does. And Mo's is, like, exactly the same as the other links. It increases your, I think your boss damage, right? But, like... That gives CP? No, your links do not affect your combat power. Your links do not affect combat power at all. Yeah, I mean, I think it does affect combat power in TMS as well. But I'm just saying that his link skill is probably bugged. And they just don't want to bother fixing it. Right, there should be no reason why it affects combat power. It is weird, but you know. I think I need to wait for the map to go down to 70%. Bro, so we were looking at statistics for characters and level brackets, right? And how like level 260 plus Chronos commands what is it, like 64 65% almost. But then I went to 295 And I saw 50 people are 295 or higher in Luna. Right? 50. If we go, I'm gonna go back to MapleBot, right? I just think that's crazy. We go to statistics and we go to 295. Chronos has 328 characters that are 295. Scania has 314. Bera has 277. Luna has only 50. Hyperion 36 and Solus 14. This is at 295, which is considered the end game right now. Right, I mean, Scania and Bera makes sense, right? Like, Frenzy. But I'm just, like, I was saying it before, and I'm just like, bro, GMS needs to do something about Luna, man. GMS needs to do something about Luna. A lot smaller. I know, no, I know. I know. I mean, if we go to 260, right? Luna has only 12,500 characters that are 260 plus. Right? Chronos has 421,000, Scania 71,000, Bera 54,000. That's at 260. Like, I'm just like trying to think of like what could they do. I think the most reasonable solution is to somehow merge Luna Auction House with NA Auction House and to implement cross-world bossing. Right? I mean, both for NA, not for NA, but both for Heroic and Interactive. Right? For both types of servers, but cross-world bossing. Right? I think that needs to happen because like you can't really migrate EU to NA because there's so many logistical things that would like fuck things, like, you know, like you have like duplicate IGNs, you have duplicate guild names and stuff like that. Right? So that wouldn't really be fair. So like, I don't know, like I don't think you can do like a migration. But I think realistically, find some kind of way to be able to merge Auction House and Crossworld Boss. Our rank 1 Ren is about to hit his second 300. What the fuck? Damn, that guy's a grinder. Wait, dude's gonna be level 300 on Ren? You want to know the most popular class at 295? Night Lord. There's 128 Night Lords that are 295 or higher. 77 Bishops, 62 Shadowers, 55 Heroes, 53 Nightwalkers, 46 Adels. Damn. What's the least? Mechanic. I'm not surprised there. There's 2 mechanics that are 295. What is this? Oh, no, congrats on 290. Nice. Yeah. Wild Hunter has 5 295s. Right. Ren has 3 295s. Blaze Wizard 2. Mahile 3. Cadena 3. Cadena 3 is extremely surprising. What? How does one of the strongest classes in the game only have 3 295s? Like, Cadena is fucking busted, dude. Yeah, maybe they're cooking, maybe they're on the way, but like, damn. That kind of surprises me. Like, Pathfinder has 23 295s. Pathfinder. Arguably the worst class in this game. Has 23 295s. Why have to scream? That proves to you that meta ain't shit. That's right. Meta don't mean shit. Maybe it's a one button thing. Don't worry, it's 27. DB has 31 295s. I have to scream. Yeah. Meta classes don't need a level high to do bosses. Or maybe it just says something about like the people that play those classes instead. Yeah. What? The scream? I mean, everyone's gonna have to be like, if you're end game, like you gotta be 295 for gear track. Miałeś specję dziś? Nie miałem. Nie pamiętam, ale nie miałem. Ale dzisiaj nie ma times 3 EXP na chest. Dzisiaj tylko jest Rune EXP. I 250 Monster Park. What's a Schlimak? Oh, it's a snail. I didn't know that. Bob the Schlimak. Bober, o kurwa. My mind, wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Giga grind Sunday, and I have so much work I can't touch Maple. Rip. Sorry to hear that. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to grind for the two of us. Enough for the two of us. Rip 296. Bro, it's fucking February. You have time. Like, relax, brother. We're in February. You got time to get to 296. I was after the D Master. I think our runs are in a pretty good spot right now. I don't know. I think they're okay. Fucking. Biggest downside is that -2 cooldown could be this for not getting desynced with party. Similar to Dawn Warrior, you kind of want -2 on Dawn Warrior, not because you actually need it, but just more so for party play. Yeah. Kind of want to roll for a -2 23 hat on Dawn Warrior at some point. %. New Star Force videos up on the YouTube channel. Hopefully enough happens on Shining that, you know, we could probably upload another video. Hopefully. Buff Thief? No. Buff Wild Hunter. Buff Wild Hunter right now. Today is 30% off? No. It was last week. Minus 30% boom was last week. It was last week. Next week? Next week is Shining. Yeah. Yep. Oh, wild. Eat this apple. Oh no. Is I don't need to repeat it. You hear the song. Yes. No. This is the pizza song. Not the pinch song. This is the pizza song. Caught. What up, crazy? Unlucky. lost his manhood twice. I think I've hit a point where filler patches feel boring and I feel like forcing myself to keep playing will accelerate burnout. Hey, I mean, bro, just chill then. Just relax. I mean, you know, you can do the bare minimum. You know, check in for your dailies, claim rewards. You don't even need to grind, right? You don't even need to boss. You could boss only on your main if you want to on the Ren. But yeah, just I would at least just take it easy. Do some dailies, click your check-in button, and then just wait for the next update and see if it interests you. Just at least so you're taking advantage of like the rewards, you know, from the event. How fast does P1 needed to be cleared for X-Calling to be able to clear the boss? It's a great question. I've never done X-Calling. I would assume like 21. Might depend on the party count. I'm assuming like 21. I don't know. I've never cleared X-Calling. I would like to. Just for the achievement. Check my scout. I should be strong enough. Let's see, I'm missing 5 boss, 10 attack, 3 crit damage, 10 IED, 20 stat. Is Legion Champion 5 boss? Yeah. That's an extra 2.2 FD. That puts me at 131k Hexa. Not bad gains. I gotta do LC4. Or willpower gets fucked by bird. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Scouter says I should be able to solo hard limbo. But that's obviously KMS, which I don't have my remaster, nor do I have my buff. So, I guess come summer. When is the expected remaster? March 18th. Should be next patch. That's a grenade launcher. Sounds it. Oh. Am I out of... Oh, shit. I grinded my shit. Yeah. Well, we have these. Re-X it is. I wish I saved more 4x for today. I messed up. I messed up. Should have saved. I should have saved more. I'm pretty sure I redeemed this shit before reset, but I can buy some. Yeah, I'm not spending close to 1 bill per 4x. I'm good. 3x arguably worth it. Right, there's value in the current 3x price, but 4x? No, I'm not buying. I'm not buying that. Does it matter? I mean, yeah, because, you know, better runes right now more frequently as well. You're going to be getting more EXP while you're on that 4x. right? You are going to be getting more EXP. And if you're popping boosters too, I was earlier, but popping boosters too makes a big difference. I love me a Giga Grind Sunny Sunday. One Punch Man spawn rate. I think that might break the game. Ooh. Mm. All right. I think I had like 220. Yeah, we're up like over 500 frags today. Pretty sure I started with like 220-ish. I want these frag rates in reboot, man. Like it wouldn't even be that bad, you know, if we had reg server frag rates and reboot, man. Oh, we just need more ways to get frags. Come on. Alright, yeah, it's lined up now. I'm putting Janice down too much. What is this? Why do mobs spawn so fast? This is a no, I'm playing. This is interactive. Barrow. Shorts of you hit very lucky lines probably in reboot. No, I play both. Yeah, I play both, and I mean you'll see both here. I'm just currently grinding my Wild Hunter on Barrow. It's a 295. Otherwise, yeah, 293 Arc on Chronos. World Leap disconnect. I think that's like intentional. Well, I don't think you should just like completely kick you off the game, but it makes sense that you DC. Like maybe to just like world select. Softy, you know, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It used to be 6K. No, it didn't. Bro, you good, bro? Are you good? Like... No, the red familiar package for 6 fams was never discounted. You are paying exactly what it's supposed to be. I know regular cube packs give you an extra cube. You get 11 for like 12k NX, right? But the familiar cards was always 6 for 7.2k. Always. Like, I agree it should be 6k, right? Just so, like, I mean, it's either way kind of worth to buy it, you know, because yes, you aren't buying it one at a time. How long did I live in Poland? Like first 4 years of my life. I was born in 94, and then we came to the United States in 98. So I was like 3.5 years old. And yeah, I mean, I've been back a few times, not too many, but I've been back a couple of times. My parents made me go to Polish school growing up, so I went to like 8-9 years of Polish school. Nice. It's the same. The only difference is how much it takes to unlock. Right, you need more energy and more frags to unlock Hexastat 2 and 3. But to level it up to 20, just depends on how lucky or unlucky you get.
다음 소식입니다. 서울 곳곳에서 초자연적인 현상이 발생하고 있다는 소문입니다. 최근 SNS를 통해 화제가 되었었죠. 기묘한 능력을 발휘하는 초능력자의 사진이 합성이 아니라 실제 상황이라는 건데요.
We're up.
전문가들은 한결같이 초능력자의 존재를
Almost 9%.
과연 초능력자는 실제로 존재할까요?
Oh shit. I can do math right, yeah, this time. Let me like this song. I don't think I have it in the playlist. It's a good song though. Yep, gotta love those maple taxes. Yep. Yeah, why? Just because. Because we said so. Oh, farmed a lot of meso. I could have completed that. Oh, good. Oh, Look away, I'm committing a taboo.
나의 무대 나의 가사는 환한 starlight 흔들흔들 대는 flashlight 빛을 받아 별이 되지 이제 망설이지 말고 나를 봐 더는 부끄러워 말고 지금 이 순간 너를 보여줘 아침부터 저녁까지 baby talk talk 시선 강탈 화려함에 모두 talk talk 날개를 활짝 펴
Do we know if like every class in reg server goes boss damage and crit damage for hexastat? I did stat by like default, but like do I go like attack boss crit regardless? Oh no. Okay, we got 999, 9 almost 9. I get these to 9 as well. I think this is not really worth it, but yeah, fuck it. All right, let me check the okay, eye patch, eye accessory. Double drop, cheapest is an eye. Of course. Of course. It's a freaking eye patch. That's the cheapest. What? $40 bill with Dex and unique B-pot. That could potentially be tiered up. 40 bill. Huh. Tradable spectrum goggles. Okay, am I really going to use an eye patch? For double drop gear? That feels like such a waste, but like there's nothing else. Literally nothing else, bro. Like, where are the fucking pat marks and shit? What about a face accessory? Any decks? Okay. 55 bill. Less okay. Less okay. Prime 2. Okay. That's pretty good. I mean, it's primed. Could redo this. Huh. More expensive. Some Eternal Archer stuff. Pretty good. Oh shit. 1.8. Oh my god. Crit. 6-7. Damn. 151 and 5 flame as well. Holy shit. That's crazy. 2 out of 7 scroll. That's not scrolled. A 1.8 T. Ah, damn. That is crazy. 400 bill for this. 367. You could. Yeah, the last line. Wow. It's also fully tradable as well. 400 bill. I could have waited. What is this? Oh, shit. 222 plus 267 B-Pot, 23 stars. 2 trill minus 7 hat for 1 trill. God damn. Unicube bait. Well, this glove. I mean, it's 400. Like, I don't know if that's worth it though. I don't know if it's worth the 400 bill, but I mean, like, maybe a little overpriced for 400 bill. Double prime 977. 22 star as well. I'd want pants. $23. Fax no printer. Wait now. I mean, this has a really good flame too. 6'4" strolling, but I would buy these shoes. Unicubable. It's also not a bad option, but like, this is 966 double prime. This is regular 977, right? This shoe's just as good. Actually, it's better. It's better because it's double prime. What else do I want to look at? Is that it? Secondary market. It doesn't matter. Wow. Triple 12 12 35. Damn. 1.7. Damn. Double prime secondaries. So many seconds are about to go crazy for Night Troop. Like, damn. This one's 300 bill. This one also really good. Double prime main pot. About to go crazy. Alright, let me go look at my other characters. Ba-da-da. Wow. Shining Star Spec, Pog. Alright, it should be done. Later. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Pin this message. Alright, we did that. Thank you. Watch a YouTube video. I think it's gonna be it for me for tonight, guys. Okay. That's gonna be it for now. I am going to keep the stream up. Okay. I mean, I will end the YouTube live. I will keep the stream going. I'm gonna AFK anyways in sauna. And hopefully I'll be back before the timer runs out. All right. So I think I have 8.5 hours on sauna. I'm gonna get a little rest, and then yeah, and then we will continue the grind until reset. All right, Tomer, thank you for the 78 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for watching on YouTube and Twitch as always. The broadcast will continue on Twitch, so enjoy the tunes, and I will try to be back before this timer hits 0. All right, no promises, but I'll put up something on screen. Not a food break, but I will be back before this timer hits 0. Probably. All right. Cool.